Epsilon 015, you were first. You get +1 to your reputation.
Hello everybody, welcome on in. Look, yesterday at the beginning of the stream, it was 9 p.m. and I was like, oh, for the West Coast it's 4:20, so we got to start celebrating. Well, because I did that yesterday, naturally today I have to end 4:20 early, so it's not 4:20 anymore. Can't celebrate. No, I'm kidding. I was kidding. That was a joke. I'm not kidding, though. No, I'm kidding. Am I kidding? Who knows? No, I'm actually, though. It's 4:20. We gotta celebrate. Jokes aside, it's required. Anyway, I hope you guys are doing well. Oh, it's wheel time. But first, I need more power.
Oh, great wheel. On the behalf of Avonian, can we bite Neeps now?
Such an intense song for this wheel right now, but I'm here for it.
The great wheel says, outlook good.
Okay. What does that mean in terms of biting me?
Well, looks like the Great Wheel of Beeps is giving the classic, yeah, why not vibes. So if you ever wanted an excuse to chomp down on meeps, now's your moment.
Now's your moment.
I take that as a cosmic green light, but hey, maybe aim for a playful nibble unless you want to get blasted back to the Stone Age by a mauve astronaut cat.
Well, I don't know if blasted. That's a pretty bit aggressive for my style, if you ask me. I'm not really a blaster. I'm not a big blaster, really, actually. I'm not one for blasting, really. Unless it's a Baja. And in that case, blast away. Blast right away. So today we've got some Viking Cannabis Dawn Mega. Sorry. Where is my... We'll get into blueprints in just a moment here, of course. I am not addicted. That's a lie. Chat, like, literally... This is like if those of you know me, when I really like a game, I can't stop thinking about it, and I can't put it down.
I hope you enjoyed your experience.
Yeah, the last game that this has happened with is The Return of Obra Dinn, which, by the way, if you haven't played that game, put that on your list. Put Blueprints on your list as well.
Damn, right? Sunday got double caked. All those pastel bunnies wandering around stoned as fuck, probably looking for chocolate eggs and other things to munch. You want a bite or just want to get worshipped, sugar?
Okay. You know what's a really good song? I don't want to say the word underrated. Wait, is this actually... Huh? When did this come out? Pharrell Williams. When did this come out? I need to look this up. Horoscope John Bellion. When did this song come out? It has to be within the last day. April 18th? Oh, yeah. Friday, that makes sense. Okay, I'm gonna save this for another time. That's really interesting. Fake fan. Fake fan. This will be my weed song for today. Straight your body like a river and see you coming at me like a wave. Touch your ground waves, stars on the lake, look like with me, I don't have it. Treat your body like a river and let it wash over me. See you coming at me like a wave and let it wash over me. Here's my notes. Stars on the lake look like a million diamonds. Let it wash over me. Like waterfall, you see me from a third eye point of view. Oasis in my arms, my wonderwall. You fit me right, you fit me right. I don't need a star. Sorry, I'm having about a 420 time. We're just vibing, chat. Holy mountain, you are raised there. game sound. Raw furry. Yeah, we went to the dispensary. So, Pringle, my husband's brother, has been visiting for the past 10 days. We dropped him off at the airport today, and on the way back, we stopped at the dispensary. Surprisingly empty, might I add. Surprisingly
Might have
empty.
a bite of meeps myself. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Why does your tail taste like mayonnaise, meeps?
Mayonnaise?
Hey, Hairy Blacktail, I hope you're doing well.
Red velvet cake, yum. Ooh, what kind of chocolate? So there's this place in Redmond called Bruggage, I think. Bruggage Chocolates. Something like that. We went there last week to get chocolate because we saw the place, and it's been there. I used to live across the street from it basically, and I had never gone. So we went, and they had such good chocolate there. And the dude who ran it bought the store a few years ago. He was working as the manager at some like BMW dealership or something, but he instead decided to use the he was making money. He just bought this chocolate shop from the old owners, because his partner was like his husband was like he made chocolates and stuff. So he's like, what if we just I took a pay cut to go, and then we can, as like a couple, run a chocolate shop here. And I was like, damn, that's a great story for a business owner. He was super friendly. He even he gave us like a deal on a bar, because we were talking to them for a while, and like
Hey, Zillow,
hearing their whole
again.
story, and then they gave us like a deal on their like Dubai chocolate bar, the viral thing. Really good, by the way. I've never tried the viral the viral TikTok Dubai chocolate bar, but I tried it there, and then he gave us samples and a whole bunch of stuff. It was really cool. Really good dude. Still playing this game? Yeah, Zillow. I can't stop. It's crazy. This game is so good. We're gonna get into it. I'll do a quick recap for those of you who are new to the game, or those of you who have seen parts of the game and want to know where I'm at mentally with my like theorizing and all that stuff. Can make custom orders. Oh, yeah, maybe since the dude was so nice. Okay, so the way the game works is we are a 14-year-old, I think, is what somebody told me yesterday, whose uncle was this Sinclair dude, and he owned this estate, and he's died and said he'd leave everything to us. Simon is our name. If we can find the hidden 46th room in this manor. Now, this manor is a little bit weird, okay? Instead of it being just a manor, every day the rooms in the manor change. And whenever you open a door, you are drafting from a pool a room to go there. And I I think right now our goal, there's a door at the top of this antechamber here. This is our map here. We start in the entrance hall and we have to make our way to the antechamber, open it, and I think there's a door in the back that we're going to figure out, that we need to figure out how to open as well. We also have these red letters here. Those seem to be like important lore bits, the important story stuff. We also have some upgrades. It's like a roguelike thing, so since every day it's different. We do have some permanent upgrades to help us along. And then we also got some stuff that give us resources. There's keys, gems, money. We start with 2 gems, and then the apple orchard upgrade makes it so that we have 70 of these feet. And that's our moves, basically. Every time you go through a room, it's a move. So...
Meeps, are you going to take me
moves.
with you and Pringle to FWA? Please don't lock me in basement again.
I didn't put you in the basement ever. But no, you're not coming. And then lore-wise, I've discovered quite a bit. I have a lot of notes. Did this already. Do list is kind of empty right now. We have a lead on some stuff on the outside. There's a chessboard. I have screenshots of a lot of the stuff that we discovered, so I'll show the chessboard. One to do. I'm gonna put it on here while I remember. Get to reservoir. How do you spell? Yeah, get to reservoir. I want to do that. I know how to get to it. I just need to do it because I emptied some water. Okay, it's a long story. There's some water that I emptied out in the reservoir, and I want to go see what that did. Here's the chest thing that I was talking about. We have this. We have these blue chess pieces here. And I have to figure out, I think, where they go on this board. Now, this board is obviously the map of the level. So, I guess we have to figure out where these pieces go. So, I'm going to look around in all the blue rooms and see if I find chess pieces. And I don't know if... I've seen chess pieces a few times. I've been noting every time I've seen a chess piece around. There's a rook in the nook, a pawn in the bedroom, a gray pawn in the walk-in closet, a white queen in her ladyship's chamber. And I don't know how much of that's important. But yeah. Other screenshot. I don't think anything else is relevant for right now. So that's like a clue kind of thing. There's a lot going on in that kind of way. We found a note that said the office safe code is this. I wish I could make the text bigger. It says the office safe code, but it's not working, and I don't know what that's about. I think we discovered that the safe codes are all they're all dates, because I've been mapping out the rooms using there's a clue in each room, in each location actually. So depending on what room you're location you're in, there's a different pair of paintings, and that gives us a letter. And you'll probably see me do that when if I get to these green spots, because those are spots that I never confirmed, and then I don't have these spots, so we might have to do some of that as well. We know the location of the broken lever, but it's also in our coat check, because there's a room that's called a coat check that allows us to save something over.
You lock me in the basement every time you leave me home alone. Please take me with you. I hate it in there. It's dark and filled with spiky things.
What? Spiky things? he said. Yeah, Ruby Crown, Orinda, Aries, Stolen. I was thinking, like, I had a theory about, we've heard about this group that was behind a bombing in Trinsdale, which is kind of like where the rich people hang out. Caleb Manning and Philip White, person of interests, potentially. RLCF, Children of Black Water. I kind of had this like theory that the Black Water was like people who, I feel like there's a bunch of different colored factions and flags around that are being flown, and the Sinclairs are like red flag flying like religious people, and I think people of Black Water are like, I'm not affiliating with any of these colored flags, because we've also seen we've seen in this worksheet here, there's other flags to fly. There's a bunch of different colors. And we also found a thing that mentions, yeah, the core. These are the things that were on the flags here, and they each stand for a different place. And this one's like a Orinda. What was the place that we just Orinda? There was I need to find that. What was the note that said this? The Royal Museum. I think that was from maybe the, I don't know. But yeah, this seems like it's like maybe this is Aries here, like Orinda. I don't know, maybe that I don't know, but I've been like this is a thing to consider. There's different what is it? Each realm, which I think is like kingdom, is like the realms are like the different kingdoms. I don't know. It's all theories right now, but that's what I'm kind of getting. This clue I still don't know much about. Maybe there's something else on that. On that paper that I wasn't thinking about. I don't know. We have notes on individual people. A lot of the story seems to be centered around Marion Marigold or Mary Matthew Jones. I don't think... Do we have a Jones? I don't see a Jones on this family tree, so it must be maybe a child of these... I don't know. Jones. Not part of that. Cozy under blankets. That does sound very cozy. But she went missing, and because of that, we became the heir of Sincaco, I guess. Or maybe that's the other Simon who did, because there's another Simon. There's Simon Sinclair. Is that what's happening? I didn't think about it that way, actually. Because it could have been... another... Who's Jones, right? And my last name is Jones. Also, the lady with the mole is Clara. Who is her ladyship. Clara Her ladyship Espen. Uh-huh. It could, yeah, it could be that Mary Matthew Jones was gonna, and then people politicized Red Prince, calling it political fatigue. Huh. Yeah, still a lot of questions around that. Herbert Sinclair. Got Daniel, Courtney, Denny, KL, Kimberly. Lots of questions. Lots of questions still, but I think I've talked enough about it that if you're if you're at all confused about the story, just know if you just listen to everything I just said and you're confused about the story, then just know all the ways you're confused, I'm probably also confused. Shadow. Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna go out here. And we're gonna go over to the shed back here. Let's go to the tool shed. A shovel and a magnifying glass.
I try to stay up for as long as I can for your streams, but because they're so late for me, it gets difficult.
Beeps, what do you mean? You don't fall asleep during my stream. Yeah, this goes down. We need that fancy key though, or like we need the basement key, which we don't know how to get yet. There's also, there's another long-standing clue that I've been trying to figure out. Oh yeah, the music notes, the music sheets. Yeah, I don't know how to get the last few. I don't know if that comes across the way that you think it does. Yeah. I guess this is not handwritten. I know it doesn't look totally handwritten, but most of the text writing is a lot clearer than that. No, it's not that you're not being platonic. It's just that it comes across like you're saying that I'm putting you to sleep, which that's not my goal. So yeah. Courtyard. Metal detector. That's gonna be interesting. Well, I'll take that as a compliment, but but I also have to take it for the not compliment that it is as well. Yeah. You don't have to lie. I don't know. I don't know what I want. Pawn in the bedroom. Is there anything hidden in here? Like, what time is it on the clock tower? Like, in, National Treasure.
Thanks for the food.
Wonder if this, like, this is a date, you know, June 15th. I should try that on things. Okay, then.
I'm gonna be...
So I'm not really explaining what I'm doing right now, strategy-wise, in the game. I'm sorry. I will do better at that starting now. So I'm gonna try to kind of just get into these further tiers so I can potentially get the letters at the top and try to figure out what that clue is telling me. June 15th. Yeah. Why? And then the foundation, I'm kind of stuck there because I need that thing that I don't know how to get. I think it's in the antechamber. So I guess I'm also trying to get into the antechamber, and there's a few ways to do that, so I'll just keep that in mind. Drafting a green room going up this way could be helpful in that regard, though. The corridor being unlocked all the time is nice, so... The pool. Yeah, let's do that. Broken lever might have come in handy if I... You know... But... Let's keep going this way. Well, that's your birthday. Oh. It's the day that this lady died. The soothing music. That's fair. That's fair. You just gotta engage in the puzzles, Zillow.
Your mom is the winner, obviously.
Activate your mind.
But if I gotta pick
Like,
from
look.
those four, I'm betting on Boxer. Boxer's
Look,
got your mom's
Zillow,
moves.
how about you do this puzzle? What should I click? Yes. Oh my god. 4. It was pointing at the 4. You clicked the 4. Okay, now what? I'm kidding. Okay, I'm kidding. 6. So the way it works is you go from the center outwards, and each color is a math operation. This blue is an addition. So you do 6 plus 3. So that's 9 plus 11. 20. And then this color here is subtraction. So we have 20 minus 18. Which is 2. And then this color is multiplication. So it's 2 times 3, which equals 6. In this, we have 1 plus 4 is 5. This is, again, multiplication. So, so it's 5 times 4, which is 20, times 1, which is 20, divided by 1, which is 20, divided by 4, which is 5. No, that was wrong. My math's wrong. My math's wrong, chat. Fuck. Wait, what was this one? 20. It was 20. 20 minus 18, 2 times 3. It was 6. Five. Oh, this is subtraction, right? 5 times 4 is 20. 20 minus 4 is 16. Minus 1, 15. 15? Please. Oh. Okay. 3 plus 6. 3 plus 6 is 9.
Humanity dip?
Divided
Is that
by
like dipping
3
chips in existential
is 3.
dread? Damn, ostrich
3,
reveal at the
it's
Kremlin's
3 plus
wild.
3 is
What's next?
6.
Secret furry
6.
panelists?
Divided by 2 is 3. Sorry, I had to yell over him. Nook. Metal detector? A key. A key. A rook in the nook got him feeling kind of shook. A key, yeah. Showroom. I can't do either of those. This is a tragedy. I could do the observatory. Or I could do the closet. Closet's kind of trash. But the gems are kind of nice to have. And I don't know what the stars do. Still. I'll just do this. Let's go to this and make sure that I am not... Yeah, okay. Nothing new. Nothing new there. I don't know, Epsilon. It's a really good question. I don't... They don't have dads. They're just AIs, you know? So it's hard to... really say. I mean, you could say that I'm all their dad if you want to talk... If you equate me programming them to being their dad. I don't personally. There is a gold pawn in the den. Do I have that written down? Gold pawn den. Wait. This is the her lady chip. I don't know why I got rid of that. Of course. Of course, Zilla. A loving father. To 3. No. I deny claims. I personally don't subscribe to that belief. You know? Ophice. Man, I would love to go into the Ophice. but I don't have the gems. It's... Roll the dice. I don't want to break her box. Actually, maybe I do. Um, 4 gems, please. Oh no. Yeah. Go into here. And then, this one took me so long. I don't even remember what it was. It was, what was it? What's the 1, 2, 6, 2, T? What was this? It's T. What was... Plane? What? Oh my god. This is hurting me.
Can I do the next puzzle, Meeps? I promise I can handle it. Pretty please? Please, please, please,
Yeah.
please, 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 please?
Yeah, can you tell me what the photos are supposed to be? For those of you who are uninitiated, the 2 photos in every room, they're like a word pairing where they're both extremely similar words, but one of them has an extra letter. So like, it could be like plane and plan, right? But it's not, because paint and no, flight and right, no, Earth, no, oh yeah, it's plane and planet. Planet, plane. That's what it was. Okay, we have to go back to the conference room, I guess. Hello, conference room. We gotta go this way. Well, that sucks. I'm gonna take this because I still have a theory that I can use this somewhere else for something. And I'm not gonna open these boxes or any of the. I'm not gonna attempt to open any of the boxes. So. So this office, we're kind of stuck. We have more rooms we can explore, but we're kind of stuck. But there's something that I have been, you know, trying to figure out, right? this. I think it says count small rates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. And we know that we found, I think, 2 safes that were opened using a date. This is probably also a date. But it's rates? Is it actually rates? Because that doesn't make any sense to me. And then also this says March of the count, which is why I'm also like, count? Does this say count? Possible it doesn't. But like maybe March, you know, it's like a month. And then the count. The count of the small rates. I don't know. Okay, let's just keep drafting. Because of course, since it's a pool of rooms, just getting more rooms will get us the rare rooms eventually, right? Now, we have no choice. So we have 2 options here. We can get extra feet next time, or we can go to the library where we have a book that we checked out that I have not read. I don't think. Or maybe we have to check out a book. I think just the extra feet tomorrow will be nice. Oh, car keys. Left them in the sauna. Those are so hot. Okay. Yeah. I guess that's the day. I'm curious to try something. We have this elevator that we've unlocked. And first off, it has that symbol. But it brings us down to the place where that chessboard is. I might try to match up the pieces with rooms in this run. Bomb shelter? There is a bomb shelter, actually, but this is not one of them. And it's interesting. So some reports here indicate that these caves and arches were here before any of the Sinclairs ever were here. Here it is. So we had a rook in the nook, you know? And that was up here, 3 down on the left. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. Rook in the nook. Pawn in the bedroom. I'm so glad I noted this. That's 3 up here. Okay. I wonder if these stay. Was there one in the office? This is huge, bro. Walk-in closet, we don't have one. Gold Pawn was in the den. White Queen is in her ladyship, but we that's a rare room. That's all I know right now. I could do something like this. And then kind of figure it out systematically. If I've found a room that has one of the things. I know this is kind of brute forcing in a way, but I don't feel like it's that egregious of a brute force, because otherwise I'd have to figure this out through RNG, right? Which I haven't been back here, so I don't know. I'm checking. So not there. The king is at the office. I don't know why I kind of assumed that the office would have the king in it, and then her ladyship's quarters would have the queen. That makes sense. I wonder if I can leave these here. Or do I need to solve this? Do I need literally all the rooms drafted? Okay. So we don't have these three. But we can note that the king is in the office. Yeah. Yeah. King. Office. Maybe the game can sense if you're trying to brute force it. I don't think it can. I don't think I've drafted the rooms. I know I haven't drafted the ladyship room. Or, I mean, walk-in closet. I'm curious when I come back here later what it's going to look like. If it's going to be locked into those positions. Like, do I have to have one run where I get all of them on my board? Or because I've done it once for those, as long as I don't pick it up, they'll stay locked in. I guess we'll find out. But interesting. So where are you from? The weather's exactly the same at the moment. What's the weather like? I would love Code if Code loved me, but sadly, that love is not mutual. So, I think coding is as accessible as it ever will be right now. And I don't want to sound like the annoying like AI bro or anything when I say this, but AI has opened the world of coding to so many people as long as you use the AI to learn responsibly. And there's a lot of really interesting tools that can really kickstart your learning, and really get projects off the ground really quickly, without you needing to know all of the fancy things out there to help you get things done. Because a lot of the time it's like, oh, I want to make like a web page. How do I even begin with that? Like, what language do I learn? Like, how do I get it on the internet? How do I like view it on my computer? Like, how do I, a lot of that stuff can be really hard to know how to look for the answers, unless you're like following a guide or like a tutorial series or like a class or something. But with AI, instead of having to follow a course, you can really kind of step by step play with it in a way that you are engaged with, like follow your own desires and goals with learning, and have it kind of be a learning tool to kind of get you going. You got bored using ChatGPT for Python. Yeah, but there's other tools that make it like so that you can not just make Python in ChatGPT, but you can like create full stack websites. And I personally use them because they just for my own personal projects where I don't like need to I just need a result. I don't need good code. then I'll use like those kind of tools. And even for like yeah. Anyway, I don't want to keep going on about it, but it's a really good time for that kind of stuff. How loaded was our uncle to afford he was pretty loaded apparently. The elevator in the house is constant, so actually the foundation here does not reset. So the elevator there doesn't move, and then the elevator out here doesn't shift.
Beepspedia time. Zagreb funicular.
Oh.
The Zagreb funicular is a super short tram in Croatia, just 66 meters long, linking downtown to the Strassmayer Promenade. One time, I dreamt I rode that tiny funicular with Meeps, who spent the whole ride explaining why being mauve makes you more aerodynamic.
It does. 'Cause light, you absorb the light. Oh. Huh. Maybe I should do this and then I could do the spare room and then I'd be able to draft another room, but if it's a lock-in situation and I can lock in is this, can I pick this up? Whoa. An additional effect of each constellation observed in the observatory. Huh. And, oh yeah, upgrade disc. I can take this to the office. I don't know how to open this still. Also, that hourglass. Purple hourglass. Hourglass. Okay, so yeah. We'll go to the office with the upgrade disc. The other Beepspedia. Yeah, every Beepspedia is actually 100% canon. I guess we should do this. No. No. Alright. We're gonna upgrade a room. What do we got? Hallway. What's that gonna do? Oh. +1 key for the hallway? That sounds great. I always feel like I'm low on keys, which is why I wouldn't want to do a locked trunk. And then adding an extra hallway, that's just gonna fill up the draft pool. I don't see a reason to do that. How much do you know already from the game? I don't know how to quantify that. So maybe if I just really quickly look here, does that help? Kind of. I don't know how to open this vault. I know it's a date because I have this thing. I'm not really sure about this R. It feels weird. Something feels weird. I don't know what that means. Something here. A friend just told me I should add ChatGPT Pro. Sorry, any tips? Not any good ones. Enough to know there's a lot more. Yeah, I guess. I don't know how much more, though. That's the thing. Because a lot of people tell me they finished the game in like 16 hours. But then they're doing like post-game stuff. And I'm here being like, what do you mean post-game stuff? But maybe I'm just like misinterpreting random babbling that I've been hearing through the internets. Okay, let's go put the thing on the thing. And then we'll call it a round. I have this weird thing where in my mind I'm like, I can't say call it a day. I can't say I'm gonna call it a day. Because if I say that, people are gonna be like, people who are lurking in the back, they're gonna be like, oh, he's calling it a day? Oh, I should find another streamer to watch. And I feel like that's not actually gonna happen, but it is what goes through my head every time I say it. They could have sped this up. I will not lie. I lurk in my own mind sometimes. It's fun. Giving me a craving. There. No, there. No, there. There. I hope these stay and I don't have to have one run with all of them. But I mean, that's pretty close, all things considered. From my commentary, I figured. I still have not been in the antechamber. I have a feeling that once I get in there, there's going to be one really important thing that I need. And yeah, and I showed you, like, I have this note here, and like, I don't know. Here's my folder of blueprints, screenshots. Like, I've been down into the place. I have most of these song things. I have 8 of them, and it says, find among the white trees under 2 stones. And I think I know where it's talking about, but I don't know how to interact with that. I wonder if I just need to bring like a shovel there. I should try that sometime. Allowance. I am trying to get to the reservoir because I lowered the water level, and I want to see if I've got it right. Camera was made that can record things so slowly it can catch light moving. Yeah, I have heard that actually. Why Lamau censored? What do you mean? What?
Oh, great wheel. On the behalf of Zirineko, is chat full of cuties?
Enjoying it. Looks at it very analytically and enjoy that. I'm glad. You know what?
The great wheel says most likely. All right. If the great wheel of beef says most likely, you better believe there's a spicy chance chat's just absolutely crawling with cuties tonight. Good odds, but not a guaranteed jackpot. In my musky, cardboard-armed wisdom, I'd take that as a sincere, if slightly evasive, blessing from the universe. Cutified chaos is pretty much par for the furry course anyway.
Okay. The blessing of the high roller. Each time you draft a shop room, you gain a dice. Gain 5 extra coins each time you roll a dice. Oh, okay. That's neat. Who are you, by the way? I had to know. Whoa, that's... Why? Each time you draft a bedroom, lose a foot. Each time you draft a hallway, lose a key. Each time you draft a green room, lose a gem. Each time you draft a shop. And each time you draft a red room, lose all of the above for 2 days. Why don't I just call it a day twice then? Huh? Game? What about that?
Mau.
What do you
Meeps,
mean?
there was a raid from Skunk Shampoo.
Skunk Shampoo. What is... Could you... I'm curious. What is Skunk Shampoo? Or, like, what would shampoo be for skunks? Like, do they have a special shampoo? What isn't skunk shampoo, TBH? That's fair, actually. I'm sorry I asked. Oh, you named it Jeff, right? Well, that's good, Evo. It does not lock in. Oh, that's a bummer. Call it a day. Abandoned project. Bathe in various floral scents. My favorite is lavender and or cedarwood. Huh. Skunk shampoo sounds stinky. What? Don't let them hear you say that. Alright, fast links. Thank you. Sleep well. Am I stinky? Very stinky. Very stink. Vermv stink. Light the fuse! No. Light a fire! Maybe I'll get to use that co-bath. You know, I took a bath earlier. But, you know. That was earlier. There was a lot of time in between earlier and now to make up for it. Gib. Pawn in the den. I repeat, pawn in the den. Bedroom. Den. I'll say like this. Walk in gray. King. King. Blueprints. What kind of game is this? Oh, so yeah, this is a kind of adventure discovery game that's heavily rooted in puzzles, but it also is
Hey, Human Bear 4.
The discovery, the mechanic behind discovering new things is heavily roguelite inspired. So you play it in days. You can see it's day 28 right now. And every day the map resets, and instead of like fighting enemies in the different rooms, you go through the rooms, and pull the next room. Like right now we're in the den here, and we have these locked doors. If you look on the map on the left here, we don't know what the next room is gonna be here. But when we open the door, it lets us choose out of these three what room we want it to be. And in this case, I'll do a hallway. So that's the kind of like mechanic for it. But as you explore the rooms, you get more clues, and our goal in overall is to find a hidden 46th room that we don't know how to get to. And that's really the only thing that you know, is that you're trying to find the 46th room, and that every day the rooms are different. And you have to find out the rest, and you got to find out all the rules and all the secrets that you don't know. So it's kind of like akin to like a Oberdin Outer Wilds kind of discovery game, but a totally different genre. Let's go into this observatory. Night. Observatory. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. I love space. Yo. Me too. It's crazy. Oh yeah, I did. I did play Oberdin. Whoa! What the hell? I've never seen that in my life. Can rotate. That's cool. I don't have the keys for that. Or the gems, I mean. I think all these doors are going to be locked now. Man. Okay. What's in here? Ooh, I can get a key from the Nook. Also, that spawns in a rook. So right now we have the rook, the knight, a pawn. Rook, knight, pawn. Rook. Yeah, the nurse station's nice. If you have less than 10 feet when you enter this room, it sets it to 20. Skunk shampoo. You think it's flowers. Banana rotate. I just read that. Okay, now we can go through this hallway. It's a pretty great hall, if you ask me. Actually, I hate this hall. It's dead to me. More than 10 feet. This is a joke, isn't it? What kind of person has more than 10 feet? Feet. That's 100 toes. I don't know. What kind of person has more than 10 feet? I hope this was a joke. Otherwise, I'd be... The measurement? Well, yeah. Yeah, Harry. 10 feet? Or 10 pairs of feet? 10 toes per foot? No, 10 feet is... Oh, it's 5 it'd be 50 feet. You're right. You're right, you're right. 50 toes. I'm curious. Lol. No. I noticed that. I'm curious why you're asking. I thought it was like the start of a joke.
Hey, Dual Rabbit, I hope you're doing well.
Is it not a joke? Two plus 1 is 3. 3 squared is 9, chat. It's not. Then why did you ask? 6 plus 3 is 9. 9 divided by 3 is 3. 3 plus 3 is 6. 6 divided by 2 is 3. What do you think Yoshi's eggs smell like? What do normal eggs? What do chicken eggs smell like? I feel like they don't smell like anything specific. Are you asking like fresh out of the cloaca? What, does Yoshi have a cloaca? I guess I haven't really thought about that. Oh, feet. I call the fucking steps feet. You're right. They're called steps. Yeah. I call them feet, though. Because it's funny. Okay. 5 squared is 25. 25 times 2 is 50. 50 minus 20 is 30, minus 15 is 15.
Thanks for the food.
Gimme.
To the foundation. Our silver key. Silver key. Silver key does what again? A room with many doors. Bucket. Guest bedroom. There's a pawn in here too. So I guess all the bedrooms. Bedrooms? Guest bedroom? Okay. Get bonked? Yeah, you really got me. See how much pain I was in. Keep stealing. The curse keeps stealing my keys. Patio. I love that, actually. Why don't people call things patios? Why don't people call it a patio instead of a patio? I don't have a key card. Get patioed. It's a patio, yeah. Get patioed, idiots. Come on. Be good. Drawing board. This room pisses me off, bro. I don't know how to explain it. Because I accidentally found this. And I have no clue what the code is. Can I, like, crank this Soulja Boy again? What did I just run into? I've never seen Cursed. Oh. Yeah. So I had to try it, but in the shrine room that you can get from the in the outer room pool, if you steal the money back, you get cursed. That reminds me of the... Do I still have this? I think I did not open Twitter on stream.
Hello, Fink the Fox.
I'm looking for the DJ video I did a bit ago. Is this the one? No. Was it this one? No. I'm trying to find it, chat. 1 second. Oh, yeah, here it is. Okay. Turn it up. Don't mind me being a nerd and dancing. It's kind of rough, chat, okay? It's a little rough, so don't judge me too hard. I don't have any additional commentary. I guess this is the time for more 420. It's so stupid. Do you any DJ hobbyists or around? Maybe you know. Maybe you're knowers. Maybe you're DJ knowers. No, stop. I did like other ones. Here's the one I did right before that one. And this one I did with the little things on my paws. Oh, dude, Katy Perry. She just went to space. Blue Origin. Let's go. I need to put the LEDs back in my fursuit head. You can see Corgi's ass in the background. Wait for it. Ready? Wait, do it. No, I wait. Still wait for it. Oh, I am also actually wearing the Korg alien shirt. Okay, that was our 420 break for the hour. Wasn't I joking last night where every day of the game I was gonna do a dab? That would have been crazy. I probably would have died. Not literally. You still have 35 minutes for 420? Okay. Okay. Go. This didn't wake me up. I don't know what did. What do you mean? Yeah, I don't know. I have fun doing the DJ stuff. I haven't done it in a little bit. I gotta get back to it at some point. Or as the kids would say, I gotta get hooked to it sometime. When will Beeps get a marketable plushie? Here's the thing. Corgi has a fire under his ass, man. That guy is the most dedicated to his craft that of anybody that I know personally. And he lives and breathes his stream. And I cannot keep up with like that kind of level of just creative output, man. It's and just just energy and just vibes. I'm my own thing, and while I would love to do plushies, managing that and figuring out how to do that would kill me. Because he actually he buys them in bulk. He goes to like a plushie manufacturer, has them make a whole bulk of them, and then he ships them out from his house. I could not. And I know there's like things like Agent Inc. and stuff who will do. Let me get the game sound back on. Who will do like that kind of thing, but man, do they make it expensive. Like it is not cheap for you guys to get something from like Agent Inc., for example. Plus, you have to like for a lot of the other plushie companies that creators use, it's like you have to get a certain amount of people to sign up to like pre-order it essentially before before like they have to you have to get enough people to pledge to buy it. If they get enough pledges, then then it'll actually happen. And I don't know. There's no good. I feel like there's no really easy way for me to make a Beeps plush happen without it being kind of shitty in some way. I've been thinking about it more often recently. I've talked about this on stream before, how after streaming, because I don't plan to stream forever, or I don't plan to stream exactly in this capacity forever. I'm sorry if that's like that scares you guys or anything like that. I do plan to keep streaming, but it's not going to be my full-time thing for my whole life. I don't want it to be. At some point I want to actually do like a game, make a game. I went to school for computer science and game design. I went to college for that. And I have a dream game that I want to make someday in my life. So yeah. And maybe I'll do streams of developing. I don't know. But what I was thinking about is that before I do that, I might want to start a game publishing company. Because I see like game publishing companies like Annapurna and like Devolver Digital, who I don't want to be as big as, or like Big Mode is one that really like I look at. I'm like, yeah, they had the resources to start a game publishing company, and they did it. Like why not just do it? Just do it, forehead. So I don't know. That'd be neat. Game publishing company. And then maybe Beeps will be the mascot of the game publishing company, and then I'll justify making a plush. That's the full circle for you there. That's why I brought that up. I'm gonna go in the garage again. I don't have the car key. It would be nice to get a refresher on what that note exactly was. But I also wanted to come in here to I also wanted to look in here to see if there's like a chess piece by any chance. Now that I'm Like I've been to I've been to these rooms, but I haven't been here recently, you know? I haven't seen it with the lens that I need to be looking for where the remaining chess pieces are. Okay, so I guess we'll go to the Denny's. I could open up these doors, but there's probably not anything behind them. I'm so confused about the star thing. As like a resource in the top left. I don't know what that means. It's very confusing. Can I turn this more? I don't know if this is like a game design. Whoa, we can go that way? Wait a second. Wait a second. Am I going crazy? But it feels like there's something here that I can do. Does it just go back and forth? Or can I rotate it all the way around? I can rotate it all the way around. But why would I do that? Oh, I can adjust it. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is this? Planetarium. If you call it a day in a planetarium, gain 2 stars. Whoa. Wait, this is huge. I need to have a snack to reflect. That's crazy. Sour Patch Kids. I'm snacking on Sour Patch Kids. Chat, I won't lie, I kind of feel like a genius right now. Did I look like a genius there? Because I felt like one. Did I even look through this yet? Yeah. I can't believe I didn't notice that. Okay, what was I doing? Going to the den? The Denny's, yeah. Aim up. Are you backseating me? I'll try that next time, though. I was actually thinking of doing that like in my head. And then I was like, I doubt that's a thing. So I just didn't. But now that you also said it, now I kind of feel validated in thinking it. So I'll do it next time. We have a lot of dates in this. I wonder if those... Yeah, I wanted to look at this again. About the things that were... Yeah. Ruby crowned of Orinda Aries. Okay, that's what... I was wondering, because I felt like that was... that of... Not and, of Orinda Aries. That's the red people. The red people? Well, the red faction. The red realm. The red flag realm. I have all this in my notes. I want to read more about this Red Prince, though, again, because I don't think I have good enough notes on it. I've been considering that, actually, Zillow. That's weird that you bring that up. Her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. Am I her son? No. No. Maybe. Mommy? And is... Oh my god, that would make a lot of sense, wouldn't it, right? It'd make a lot of sense because this is set up by the Baron, H.S. Sinclair, who, in some of the red letters, has been, like, accused of kind of covering up the truth about Marigold. And I wonder if what's happening here is we're that son, and we're like, we love the color red, and she's kind of like not with the red faction, the red realm, the red faction's philosophies. She's kind of like, she becomes part of like the black crew, the black flag. What was it called? The Blackwater. She becomes part of the Blackwater crew. And like disappears. And it's kind of the Sinclair's fault, but it wasn't. There was another note, one of the red letters kind of revealed that it wasn't fully his fault or something. She went to join the thing. So, but I wonder if this is Sinclair being like, we need to tell this kid the truth about what happened to his mother. And how it's like our political inflexibility that That's just a theory. Ah!
Man, I'm too stoned to even figure out who the ostrich was. My brain's eliminated itself. Kremlin finale, huh? Damn, that's almost as dramatic as me running out of goldfish crackers during a gaming marathon.
Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. Yeah. I'm sticking with that theory for right now. It feels plausible. And I like plausible. And it seems like a nice kind of story. Not the most mind-blowing revelation that they could have for a game like this, but I don't know if that's really what I need anyway. I don't know if it needs to be a mind-blowing revelation. I do want it to be a satisfying conclusion to the game, but that doesn't have to be through narrative. I don't, if the game starts getting really annoying to play or to make progress in, then that's a whole different thing. Yeah, I don't think we've got the bedroom, we've got the observatory, but we don't have any of the other things that would be important for the chess piece puzzle. Possible. I see what you did there. So we can go. I should get the gems out of these boxes. Alright, the blue box is true. That could be true. This box is empty. That could be true. It could be false. You are in the parlor. Where's my goldfish? You reminded me of the goldfish. Now, here's the question. I have to think about my game developer brain says that they did not program this so that the funeral parlor is a special case for this. But at the same time, this game has been pretty detailed. I'm not in the parlor, I'm in the funeral parlor. So this would be a lie. Which would mean this is a lie, which would mean this is true. So that wouldn't make sense. So this has to be true. This has to be true. This has to be false, which means it's in this. But I'm not in the parlor. I'm in the funeral parlor. So that is an oversight, game developers. Are they freeze-dried or something? No, I got gold. I just said I got goldfish. Oh, you muted. Oh, that makes sense. The annoying thing is that the two doors that I can't that I haven't gone to, they require a key card. I don't have a key card. So there's no real option here for me. A storeroom won't really help me because I won't have anything to use the resources on. So we'll do this mystery room. The church. Take me to church. I probably should have guessed that the bishop, that's the name of that, right? Bishop is in the church. So we need a office, observatory, church, her ladyship room, any of the bedrooms, and a nook in one run. I don't think it's impossible. I mean, right now we're just missing... Oh, it's chapel. Right now we're missing the office and the ladyship room. Yeah. Not much I can do here. I think we have to... We'll get rid of our curse finally, so that's good. Goodbye, curse. Goodbye. Goodbye, curse. Goodbye. Save and continue. Day 29. Who are you? Who are you? Are you one of these people? Oh, you look like Thomas Sinclair. A little bit. You could also be Herbie. You look more like Thomas, though, to me. You look... Maybe you're William Espin. Is that like the two sides of the Espin side and the Sinclair side? Thomas Sinclair is on the left. But I thought Herbert Sinclair was the one who owned this. What letter is this? Chat? This is an S, right? Herbert S. Sinclair. Okay, so I'm not going crazy. Maybe he's just honoring his bro with a bust in his foyer. I want to check the radiation number again. It's the same. I should be keeping track of what the numbers are every time. I think it was 0.4 last time, actually. I think it goes up 0.1 every time we do an experiment in the house. But I think we can control it even more if we do the huge experiment. And then if we can get it to go all the way up to 18, all the doors unlock for some reason. So that's cool. Peter Robinson? Peter Parker Robinson. Ada. Do you know that my the sound that it makes when you resub to me is Porter Robinson saying that I'm it's him saying, let me pull it up. Let me whip it out really quick. I have it here. Somewhere. Oh, here it is. Is it muted? Really quiet, maybe? Oh, it is muted.
OVR toolkit. Man, the person who earlier was like, when I was like, what is that sound? They were like, that's OVR toolkit warning you. You are very knowledgeable and I'm impressed.
Can you guess who he was talking about? Can you guess? Yeah. There's also this.
Meep's kidding. I've watched every...
Meep's kidding. I miss Porter Twitch days. On in the den, God, I'm feeling like a hand locked in the trance when you draw a line in front of my face. Do you guys know that? Was the chicken? Did I talk about chicken hypnosis on stream before? Courtyard. Marriott Courtyard. That was... I want to do this. Let me look around real quick. Sorry, just serve... Dark pawn in the... There's a dark pawn in the secret tunnel. Secret passage. Dark. Alright, Salix. Sleep well. I will have the VODs up on YouTube by the way, if any of you are like, man. Sounds really good, but also this sounds really handy. The solarium, black. There's a lot of pawns, which, you know, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I know that already. I just want you to know that I've been staring at the ceiling looking for a breach. And even in the silence, I can... Nobody knows that song, so it's not... Nobody's laughing at my butchering of it. Where is this? We have to...
Meeps, we need a beeps plush. Blood for the blood beeps. Blood for the blood beeps. Blood for the blood beeps.
What are you talking about? Look. Okay, turn this down. Turn this up. No, we need to go to the part.
I just want you to know that I've been staring at the ceiling, looking for a breach. Even in silence, I can hear you say that it's just seconds away. But if time could stand still, if I could change, maybe I'd have found the words. I feel like I could puke my guts out if they weren't already on the floor. I feel like I'm losing a grip on and on. And you can grab my hand as we run out.
Sorry, it's a really good song. Sorry, not sorry. Okay, sorry. Wait.
Maybe we'll make it after all, but in the sunlight we'll be different.
Okay. We dance. Sway. Library. Okay. Finish fish. Wow. Finish fish. We know the location of all the pieces. For the record. Oh, here's the book. Okay, wait. Okay, Caleb Manning. This is the... Sorry, my gloves are still on. There. Sinclair, Mary Jones, Detective Bond Margle twice, now us. The History of Orinda, 2nd edition by Caleb Manning. This book was reviewed and cleared for publication by the Fen Aries Central Board of Education. It's been edited to conform to our department's standards, including the omission of sections deemed inaccurate or unsuitable for public dissemination. Yes, please. Sorry, Pringle just walked in asking me if I wanted a drink. Get me a Baja Blast. Thank you. And this is the dude who was suspected for bombing the Trinsdale bombing, the bombing in Trinsdale. Oh, interesting. The name used to designate the realms of eastern waters is no longer known to the average citizen of the elder generation. We must permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon our past. What the hell? I wonder if I could, like, if I had the magnifying glass, if I could, like, see what was underneath the censoring. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era, often denoted as Agera. I've seen that around, that Agera. By the ascension of the first king, whose name Oris would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Oris was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Oris, and by the end of the 1st century, a new kingdom was born. Second era. Okay, second era. It was the 4th king who split the vast domain in 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest he granted the fields and mountains, and his great-grandfather the middle province, and heart spring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift. To the youngest he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse which at the time was not as developed. Think Springle? Which at the time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. And to the middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region, Eraja, a land steeped in tradition. Okay. Okay. 3rd era. Ooh. Huh. Wait a second. Look at our blueprints book here. That's the Orinda. Little symbol. I feel like they stole this land. One of these 2 factions. There was 3 factions, right? But now I feel like there's only 2 left. The red and the blue. There's 3 it's a 3-party political system. And 2 of the parties are dominating. And one of them stole land and is driven by religion. Sound familiar? Am I reading into things? Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. And maybe that's why, like, her ladyship was this faction. Maybe Sinclair is this faction. So they kind of came together to steal this land from because yeah, it was the one of the wait. Is that I was skeptical about this, but this makes me think this even more for some reason. If we're theorizing that no, it can't be. I'm like just looking at this family tree and it makes no sense to me. It's not like really a family tree in any meaningful way. Like, who's Simon's parents? Are they both like Mary's children, but from different fathers? One being Espen and one being Sinclair? But I'm like looking at this and it feels to me it's like the two went off. One of them's a lady. Did they like have incest babies? Because no, I don't know. Maybe. Because I'm like, what if this is Sinclair? This is Espen. They take over this land. I don't know. Just an idea. Okay. I think we're reading this. As the Second Era drew to a close, the three sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands, and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and Third Era is defined by the commerce between three realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future. There's a note in here. Did the detective put this in here? Sip. Fourth Era. Oh. I'm a genius. I swear to God. Okay. Baron Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation with our department in this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone... I'm going to take a picture of this. Of your social status. So it means all the more that you're not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning with this letter, the book you lent us, though I must confess it was not as much help as I had hoped. I had heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition and uncensored copy of The History of Orindia could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection, but perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I say, well done, fair play, and perhaps on my next visit we'll have a laugh about this after you've given me the actual manuscript. Until then, Detective Bonmargle, Redguard. Redguard. So can I not? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, can I not read the page because that note's there. As the kingdom entered the fourth era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desilites III was a king who often was seen drinking, a sight that shocked not only the gentry in the court, but the masses as well. Interesting. He was renowned as the king of no one when he made the decision to move castle and court behind. The people were overjoyed by this choice and were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his common folk. These voices planted the seed which took root in grand city of Fen. Era of ruin. After the passing of the king, the fourth era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died on the very next day, the 6th of October. The Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a number of supporters due to the fact that shared little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. I think this is giving me new vocabulary to use in conversation with my fennec fox husband. I'm gonna start calling any time like he's attacking me or like call it a Fensurrection. And he won't understand it, but it'll make me laugh inside. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed through the city streets stained in red. The brutality of the pacification of Fen. It's funny. Did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch Ares and Nuance. Whoa, wait a second. Whoa, wait a second. Arch Ares? The mountain. Nuance? I don't know what that is. But that makes sense. We saw the map with the mountain symbol, which must be Arch Ares. I should really open this in Paint. And do Arch Ares. And this is Orindia. I think it's also Arindia Aries, right? Appies. Air. Sorry, it's paint. Don't judge me. And I think this is Fen. Uh, Nuance. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years and saw buried one of every 3 men. Yeah. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death, he had won. Ulrich had fallen, and with it, the realm. Oris. Oop. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned. Black flags. And in their place, red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen of Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. Interesting. Today, the realms inherited by the 3, Fen Ares, Arch Ares, and Araha, once again stand united as allies. So the distance between our peoples, wasn't it a... Did it start as Arindia and then change to Fen when... with the war, after the war? Because those were the they raised the red banners to honor them. So it's like they took over the Arindia. The elevator, I wonder if that's what, if they're the ones who built the manor that we're at. The foreman log mentioned that the arches had been there for a long time, but maybe that's because it came from the previous empire that they fought in war for 22 years. They had a bomb shelter up here, and were expecting the red banners to come for the bomb shelter. So to me, it feels like Arindia was kind of taken over by by that and became Fen Ares, taken over by Arch Ares and such. That's what I'm gathering, maybe. But I think they're... Oh, that's what the black water crew might... Are they the run by the people, the exiled people of Arindia Ares? And they had that hidden... They have the hidden, like, chess piece puzzle as kind of a way to lead you to like, that's their hidden base. I don't know. That's an idea. Maybe that's what's going on. That would be crazy if I'm like predicting all this right now, but let's keep reading. Though the distance between our peoples had grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. Spruce and birch that span across our realm serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. Blah, 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 blah. For this, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire, the world has ever seen, the land of our fathers and our mothers and our children. Black bar. That's interesting. I have some theories, ideas coming out of that book. I don't know how founded they actually are, but let's continue going through rooms. Aquarium. Sure. You can drain the water from the aquarium, and I'm not 100% sure why I'd want to do that. But I kind of want to try it at some point, just to see what would happen. There's a lot of things I've done in this game just to see what happens, to be honest. This would be a dead end. I don't have a gem for this. That is a bit of a bummer, but that's fine, I guess. Ooh, I got this is good that we got a shovel here because I wanted to try bringing a shovel down to the birch trees that I was suspicious about. So now that we're at a dead end, I guess. Well, we're not really at a dead end. I'll go check it out later. The chapel, that's another thing we would need for the chess puzzle. Same with the observatory, but we can't do the observatory. We have the bomb shelter effect active, so it's the effect of this room is not gonna happen. The walk-in... Ooh. Okay, wait. The walk-in closet has... what? A pond. Okay, I don't need that. Planetarium, though. I want to check this out because we've never seen it, and it's new. If we call it a day in here, we get... This is cool. We get additional stars. Star schedule. Oh my god. Wait. What day is it? 29? So, does this just tell you the constellations for the first 25 days? I don't know what to make of that, actually, to be honest. It seems like a clue, but not really? New constellation? Star schedule. I mean, I guess if this is the days in the game, we're looking forward to... I mean, today in the game would be 29. So maybe that would be true if I find a observatory and this ends up being true, then that's confirmed. But on the 40th day, there's going to be 7 constellations, if that's right. What was crap about it? I watched a lot of TikToks to learn how to make my sourdough. I know that's not the easiest. I guess, yeah, there's also a queen in here. Queen in the study. So we have 1, 2, 3 of the pieces. We don't have a nook, do we? No. We have a pawn. We have a queen. We don't have the king. We don't have a knight. And we have a bishop. So we would need an office, observatory, and a nook to finish that puzzle out. Rates. Is there anything about rates? I don't know. Still trying to figure out this thing. It doesn't make sense to this. I feel like we have so much of it, and it still doesn't make sense to me. Count small rates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. I feel like is that R right? I don't know. It doesn't feel right. Small rates? What does that mean? Something about that's not right. That's all I know. Okay, so all we can really do is go back to the entrance hall. There's a door here. Workshop. You know, I'm interested. Beep. Beep. Battery. Okay, chat. Why does it say A? Oh. I was wondering why this was always a letter. It corresponds to that multi-room puzzle with the pictures. Maybe it's supposed to be another clue at this thing. Pry and pray. Difference is A.
Oh, meow!
Okay, so I can combine a shovel and a battery pack and then something else, apparently. Is there any chess pieces in here? It'd be really cool if there was like a king in here. No. Yeah, this is obvious, game. True box doesn't always contain the prize. Really? This is so... It's so close, you know? Because the observatory, which now we can confirm that thing, by the way. The observatory is one of the... Farmer's Apple. Diamondus Mage... No. Yeah, that book was not right. That just gave me a lot of stuff. Too bad I can't really use it. Yeah, I can't make any forward progress anymore. I can go outside and try the shovel on the rocks. Oh, Zillow, I feel it.
Oh boy, a new follow.
Thanks for the follow. So, yeah. in this case, we need the Nook and the office, and then we'd be good. But no, nope. Nope. Oh, thanks, Silo. Still don't know what this is about. This really gives the Witness vibes, though. I found, so for those of you who are wondering what I'm on about this, these rocks, I found a bunch of these musical sheets. I have 8 of them. There's 10 total. I don't remember where I found that there was 10. I think it's in the words. If you read it, it says there's 10 of them. I found 8 of them. And if you put it together and read all the bold words, it tells you to get the true message by reading the first words of each page. And I guessed that based off of the pages that we have, is that it said that. And then I read the first letters, and if you read just the first letters, or first words, sorry, it says, find among the white trees under 2 stones, and then there's 2 words missing because we have 2 pages missing. So I have to kind of guess that. The only place I've seen white trees is here. And then there's 2 stones. But I don't know what to do with them. So I was wondering if I brought a shovel out here, it would do something. That's awesome. Conservatory. Adjust the rarity of floor plans in your house. Dude, every single person out there who said that this game starts to suck at some point because the RNG needs to, like, reconsider their ability to criticize games fairly. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding, because this only probably applies to every run. Well, neat. I'm glad I figured that out. Finally. We're gonna go into the planetarium now and end the run. Actually, before we do that, I'm gonna go confirm my suspicions about a few things on this chessboard down here. You see the edge of that, like, fog texture right there? Medicine, kick in, damn it! Just get some weed. Weege. It's 4:20 for me for another 30 minutes. So when I start the next day, we'll have more. That's how it goes. Weed is my performance enhancing drug in these games. They keep me locked in. It keeps me locked in. Okay. So observatory is on the left here. This has a lot of places it can be. I'm just gonna, like... We don't have a nook for the rook. I don't think it's gonna be anywhere else. We did not find the office, so we don't have that. We found the Where was the room? The blueprint? There, it was there. I just don't want to go and look back at my map. Then the bishop was in the chapel, which was here. Yeah. So we don't have the place for, we don't have these rooms spawned in, so we can't do that, but good. And we also do confirm that you can have multiple answers, potentially, if there's multiple pawns, and it doesn't seem that the color matters. Had an edible, can't smoke because asthma. Oh, I understand. Dude, I had my I had my mom. So my mom is pretty cool. After we got our house, she came and visited at some point and helped us for like it was kind of around January, like right after my birthday. So around when she was planning the trip in December, she was like, we'll go get you like kitchen supplies for your birthday and Christmas combined, because my birthday and Christmas is always combined because my birthday is on December 29th. But also my parents don't actually celebrate Christmas. They're Jewish. My mom converted, but yeah. So like it's always like Hanukkah and birthday combined. But either way, what was I talking? She was over, and I got her to do a dab. And she has asthma. And she was like coughing for the rest of the night. It's very funny. But also the music. Okay. We have to go to the place while I'm preparing my weed for the next day. I kind of got a little eager, and before hitting the button that says call it a day, I started prepping, and yeah, it was preemptive. Sorry, I got excited. That was right after I was there, I think. What? What? Well, I was sick. I'm sick so often that it's like... The backside of my stairs. Wait. But what's your... Deer Fox? Is your username... I'm so confused. Oh, wait. Oh my god. Okay, wait. I remember this. Jesus Christ. Literally my memory during my episodes. But what was I up to? Was I sick the whole time? Man. That's crazy. Because I remember. I remember that distinctly. Was it a week? I thought it was like 3 days. When was that? January, you said? Like 5? Oh. A con? No, like their Pringles friend. I remember this too because I remember when you were here, didn't you join the chat? And I was like, oh, I didn't realize it was you. And it took me forever to realize that. It was for, oh, yeah, it was A&W. Holy shit. Yeah, and I didn't go to A&W because I wasn't feeling well. Oh, yes. God. Man, I've been so fucking crazy busy in a good way. Like, it's busy in a way that I really can't complain because it's all things that are like cool or like generally good. I mean, obviously there's stuff that's like taxes, like or like, oh, you have to do like I have to do a irrigation inspection. Or something soon. They gotta inspect my pipes. Remember you joining a chat? First I didn't get you until way after, and you had it almost had a heart. Wait, so okay. You're saying that when you were here for the con and then visiting Pringle, you
Hey, Captain Tomet, I hope you're doing well.
didn't know that he was married to me. And then it was mid conversation after you were already here that you realized who I was. No, you knew by that point. Okay. Dude, did you watch my like old YouTube videos or something? Like what you said you used to watch me more. What do you mean? What were you watching? The YouTube videos, dude. Good times. Oh, other things. Wait. Like that could mean of so many different things, none of which are wholesome. I can't believe how long ago that all was. But you know what's crazy? I went back to the old YouTube videos, which, by the way, oh, look. About Meeps, Furry Conspiracies of Mount Holly, Blueprints, Part 2, Days 8 through 18. Wouldn't it be cool if somebody gave it its first view? And maybe you could, like, put it on in a different tab and play through it in the background while you're watching my stream. Spoilers! Spoilers! Why is that in the thumbnail? What am I doing? I have to change this picture to the new one. The video, the first Omegle video, that's the, if you're not subscribed, how do I view the, like, here, do I do a new incognito window? Yeah. If I do an incognito window, it shows an ad. Oh no, this isn't what I thought. I thought it would show the Omegle video. Okay. Well, I'm glad we got to watch that ad just for fun. The really early Omegle videos. Jesus. I think the first one has Pringle in it. I hate these videos so much. It hurts.
Tyler won.
Yeah, see, Pringle's there. 4 years ago. I think he's in a few of them. Okay. Get the money. Run to the shed. Brain never connected. Yeah, no. I get it. I wouldn't expect you to remember that. Like I don't even remember those videos. I wouldn't expect anybody else to even come close to remembering them. But hey, maybe some people really, like, for some reason treasure those videos. Text D&D stuff. What? Hello? Dude, one time, like, this is gonna, like, I'm not trying to, like, name drop or, like, anything, but one time, like, way long ago, I used to stream on another not so wholesome website. I think you can understand what I'm trying to say. And Feck used to watch. They used to watch, and they used to, like, tip for stuff. And at one convention that I went to, they invited me to their like pizza party at a con that they were hosting, and they said it was like, they said thanks to the patrons for this pizza party. I was like, that's crazy. I kind of want to do this. My OnlyFans? No, not OnlyFans. OnlyFans didn't exist really back then. Hey, a key. That's neat. I've already done that. Autocorrect is a motherfucker. Gel is a cool guy. Yeah, I like they're pretty cool. They're pretty cool. I haven't really kept up with them. I don't even know if they remembered that, like, any of the things that I just said. He probably remembers the pizza party. Ooh, Den has a pawn in it. The dining room could be really nice. There is no Feck, only Gel. Does Feck still work on that game that he was making? What is it? Rack 2? Maybe? If they do, it's not very speedy. I'll say that. Nook will have a rook in it. So that's good. It's one of our chess pieces. This doesn't have a chess piece in it. Oh, it does. It has a pawn. Huh. So the dining room. So we have a pawn. We have a rook, a pawn. And we've gotten one piece per room so far. We're going crazy with it. Rook, pawn. What do we got now? Chapel. That would get us the bishop. The patio is pretty... The patio is pretty tempting. It's not going to have a piece, but it... Well, but we don't have any green... We'll leave it in the pool. We'll go to the chapelle. Oh my god, Zillow. Dude, I would love to work with an artist, 3D or 2D, like to try to make like an actual like pretentiously good game that is, you know, in their realm. If you get what I'm saying? So now we have bishop, rook, pawn. The library didn't have anything, but we could get another book. The secret passage could allow for us to draft, I don't know, some kind of room. But it also kind of takes up a room, you know? We get to choose a color, but it takes up a space on the board. Library, I do want to read more books. That's crazy. I've never said that before. In my life. We haven't read drafting strategy and the fixed stars. So we'll do that. What's in the trunk? 3 keys. 1 key for 3. Like to see it. Oh, hell yeah, Zillow. Sleep deprivation. Good night. Okay, don't die, please. No chests in here? I love the variations in the rooms that, like, if you're on the edge, there's going to be windows. That's so good. That is so good. And I like the size of the board that they chose, too. I think some people would be like, man, I wish it was one further. Some people might think that. Or, like, maybe, like, wish it went deeper. Maybe wish it was shorter. But I feel like the size is perfect. They must have really they really must have fine-tuned the size, because I don't know.
Oh boy, a new follow.
Thank you for the follow. It just feels really right. Bookshop? I've never seen that. Let's go. Wow. Yellow Mountains? Does that align with... If this open twice. Does that align with... Yeah. Yellow Mountain. Huh. Okay. This is interesting. What's this? Reddington Herald. A new clue. Sold out in hours. By Marion Marigold. Ooh.
Oh boy, a new follow.
Is it a clue to her disappearance? Whoa. Okay, sip. Thanks for the follow. A new clue sold out in hours. It should come as no surprise that the latest book from local author Marion Marigold is breaking literary records and making headlines even in absentia. The release of her new book, A New Clue, comes only 4 months after the distressful report of the author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. Her current publisher has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theories surrounding the book's recent announcement, stating the writing of the book was completed and well into the editing stages many months before the disappearance. In addition, the publisher has revealed that all the proceeds from first edition sales of A New Clue will be going to Lasting Hope, a non-profit organization that aims to provide resource and intel in investigations of missing persons. Still, the timing and conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's third book has left many cynics denouncing the book and her disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. Detective Bon Margol, who many theorize has been the inspiration for A New Clue, was quoted only saying that the book was unintentionally accurate. Regardless of their opinions, fans, pundits, and cynics alike were standing together, elbow to elbow, in bookshop queues this morning, eager to get their hands on what may very likely be the last words ever published by the missing author. Hey, Sheepdog. This is interesting, because we basically know that she didn't die. She maybe was kidnapped. She was taken away, and I think became part of the Blackwater crew, whatever it was. The children of the. She was a child of the Black. I don't know. Maybe that's not true, but she was transported off of the. She was transported to the shore, to the coast. At some point. Months after her disappearance. So she didn't there's something going on. There's a truth hidden. I think that's the story that's being told in this game, obviously. Is this a hidden truth that Sinclair's trying to tell us? Before giving us the fortune and telling us, here's the truth of the past and the history. Use that knowledge to inform how you're using my wealth. Is that what it's going for? Maybe. So can I get my hands on that book? Is that what this bookshop's about? Ooh. Books purchased in the bookshop will be permanently added to the library. That's expensive. How do you get them? Bishop in the bookshop. Okay. Well, that's interesting. I want that book. That's gonna be like one of those things where I'm like, oh, maybe the people who are annoyed at the RNG stuff are right. But I have a feeling that that kind of thing is just optional lore, potentially. Draw floor plans going north more frequently. That's gonna be good as we return through here. Now I know that I don't have to draft a chapel necessarily. There's also the bookshop. Though it's kind of weird. I've never seen the bookshop before until now. Also, good night, Kyle. Security. Security! Fine. It costs a gem. Not a big fan of that. But it also allows us to do the keycard thing. It does get annoying to have a lot of keycard doors towards the end if you don't have a keycard. So we'll lower the odds of getting a keycard door. And then we'll also make it so that if we get to a breaker room, we can turn off the power to the security card readers. And the offline mode we just set to unlocked. So they would be unlocked. Bunk room. Observatory would get us another one of the things. So we'd have pawn, rook, bishop, pawn, rook, bishop, knight. Then we need king and queen. Obviously, it's a dead end. I could do the dark room and guarantee a lot more directionality. The observatory will come up more. Also, this incentivizes getting a breaker room as well, because then we can come into the dark room and... Well, I guess there's no necessarily... Maybe there's no reason to come into the dark room. Maybe there's a chess piece in the dark room that I can't see. I feel like I'd be able to see its silhouette, though, still. Okay, well... Let's go up here. It's dark in here? Yeah. The breaker trips whenever you go in that room. Hallway could be good. Gives us a key. Does bring us over to the right side more, which is a little scary. But... this will get us a gem. The bunk bedroom might have also been good, to be honest. This one's so obvious that it makes me kind of concerned that I haven't figured out the other safes. Because for those of you who haven't been here, Christmas. And before I even knew that they were dates, I was like, well, that's the only clue in this room. So I just tried it. Classroom. Workshop. Ooh. This just gives me more options. Grade 1. You've already been in here. This is where we got this banner thing. There's an apple on the desk. And we figured out the color of each faction on these flags. So, yeah, I think we figured... Whoa! No. Never mind. Yeah, okay. I thought this had 2 doors, by the way. How's it going? It's going good, I think. Ooh, courtyard. Den. Den has a pawn, which I don't really need. Courtyard. I don't have the... I think I'll just redraw. Bunk room. Observatory would get us the night. Which we do need. No, we don't have the gem. Frick. Okay. Another. Vault. AIDS chamber. Closet. I might do the closet, honestly. Okay. A gem and a dice. I'm loving the amount of steps we've got. It's really nice. Oh, God, I hate being on this side of the map. Everything's always locked. Ooh, another classroom. This is interesting to me because... Is it going to be grade 2? It is. Huh. Oh, that's funny. Look at that. It's the rule that we use for the dartboard. Find the sum without using signs. Yeah, this is the dartboard puzzle. Right? Like 7 minus 3 is 4. Okay. That's not really that helpful. Unless the numbers mean something. Like, unless knowing all of them is important. I doubt it. Was I not supposed to know how to solve the dartboards until coming into this room? Because that would be funny. That would be really funny. This all sucks. I mean, gosh. I could do the breaker box, and that would make it so that I can freaking turn on the lights in the dark room and open all the key card doors. But there are no key card doors, and I'm running out of opportunities to get further in the game. I also need a room that has the chess pieces I need. And yeah, okay, there's a pawn in the storeroom. There's a pawn everywhere. Pawning. And like, I don't feel bad about not getting. So like, there's this ongoing thing where I don't know if I'm like, maybe I'm making up critics in my mind, right? But in my mind, there's like critics that are saying like, a puzzle game that uses RNG sucks because when you want to solve a puzzle, then you have to rely on the RNG to do it. Then you're kind of trapped, right? Like maybe I'm imagining that person in my mind, but the way that it works is that you're drafting from a pool. So if you really want to be able to solve this chess piece puzzle, you just want to maximize your coverage of the map. But maximizing your coverage of the map almost always will try to get you closer to your goal of getting into the antechamber in the first place. So I feel like if you're just trying to play to get to the antechamber, you might end up doing the chess puzzle by accident. So like, instead of being like, man, I can't get this chess piece thing to line up in all the rooms to be the ones I need. Like, why is that your goal? Just adjust what your goal is and then hope that you stumble upon it. Because that's literally what this game has been. You're stumbling upon the right pieces of information that you need. I don't know. Maybe I'm just coping. Maybe I just like the game, and I want other people to like the game as much as I like the game. I lost the game. Okay, so here's hoping that if I go into security office, also has a knight. Interesting. Much more thought out than I thought they'd be. Yeah, have you played through? Completely? Have you gone through to completion with it? Observatory. I don't know. Would it be worth it? Let me work it. I don't know. Okay, we got a key. Apples are extra delicious. Ooh, and a pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. I am pretty close to the entrance hall right now, so I'm gonna go there first. And I have plenty of keys now. You know your goal, but I can't reach it yet? Oh, interesting. One key for 2 keys. One key for a key and a gem. That was awesome. Great. Thank you, game. Now, I'm hoping the thing that makes doors more likely leading north will give me the luck to get all the way through this on the right. Yeah, corridor. No, game. Why? Jailed. Let's play a game. This box, that's a lie. The gems are in the middle box. Maybe. This box is the middle. Dude. You. It's so easy. So easy. I don't know what I'm doing with these gems, but gimme. Dude, I wish I could change my gems into money right now, and then I could buy a book. Actually, I could buy a book still. I might as well. I'm going to actually open this door. Oh. Yeah. Grade 3.
Stop crying! What have I told you about crying? Do it again, and I'm throwing out your Baja Blast.
No. Periodic table. Science is fun. Fluorine, uranium, and nitrogen. Use the elements below to form the answers to each question. H2O. Wait. 1 out of 3. I understand. They're using these elements to spell things. Which I'm guessing is the puzzle in the science room that I haven't been able to do. I'm drinking a Baja Blast right now too, sheepdog. But H2O in liquid state is what? WATER. H2O in a gaseous state is called steam. STEAM. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Disrespectful, see me after class. Water in a gaseous state. Grade 3. Who was it? Quinn? Alright, Quinn. These classrooms are interesting, actually. I'm saying that like it's a surprise that something in this game is interesting to me, but I paid my penance. Okay. Give me release, let the waves of time in. Oh, this is the book that was all ripped up from the foreman. Okay, well, let's buy this. The foreman. Okay, what? The library. Available to check out on your next visit. Oh. Should steal back all the gold. Dude, that would be sick. Break it down. That'd be really cool if they made that like a mechanic where you learn something that lets you steal the gold back. Okay, was there something else I could do really quickly? I don't think so. Yep, okay. Call it a day. See, I never feel like there's a day that I've wasted in this game. Except for that one day that I immediately left because I had a curse. Yeah, that was... Imagine this being a whole month of your life. Honestly, would be kind of sick. This would make a really cool, like... I don't know, like escape room concept or something. I don't know how you would do it. You'd have to have like the virtual rooms. Like rooms with different like you LED walls, you know? Can you redraw the outside room? I haven't tried. I don't know. Maybe. I'm gonna do the hovel. I have a lot of feet. You know? So it could be nice to be able to use feet instead of gems. Hey Jiffies, or is it Yiffies? That's the worst way to greet a first-time chatter. Asking if their name is pronounced Yiffies or Jiffies. It's no use for gems now? Well, I guess not. Either works. Yif? Question mark. Look, I'm gonna pull up my chapel just so that I can have a bishop on the map. How about that? Nook to have a rook. Nook so we can cook. Drawing room. I still have no idea what to do with that, but no. We're gonna do this. It's got a key. Den has a pawn in it. And gives us a gem, which I guess we don't have a use for, but don't question it. Okay, what's in here? We can get an observatory for a night. Or we can get a closet. I think we'll do the observatory for the night. And whatever this gives us. Everything's 50% off. See flyer for details. Plus 3 steps. Oh. There's a flyer. Offer valid at the following locations. Commissary, kitchen, locksmith, and bookshop. Ooh. The bookshop. 50% off at the bookshop is actually huge. I'm gonna take the pantry. Orange. Hey Apple. I hate it. Showroom. Ooh. This place. Moon pendant. You call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you'll start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. You can rotate. I'm assuming these are like permanent upgrades because they're so goddamn expensive that I feel like it'd be absurd. Also, the pictures. So the prices aren't halved in there, I guess. So we're going to the billiard room. Jiffies, just make sure you don't like answer my rhetorical questions and stuff. I wasn't like actually asking. But I plus I don't know if I trust you anyway. not to say that I don't trust you, but I don't know if you just said that as speculation or not. Yeah, math time. Hi, Kieran. 4 minus 3, sorry, 16 minus 3 is 13. How do you start with subtraction? Is it negative 5 plus 14? So like 9 times 2, 18? No. Wait, did I... Am I correct? Wait, okay. 16 minus 3 is 13. Yeah. This is the minus. So is it minus 5? Oh. Times 2. Which is 10. What? 10 plus 14? 24? No. Minus 10? It's not minus. It's 5. It's 5. It's minus. Negative 5 times 2. Which is negative 10. Plus 14 is 4. Aha! I understand. Negative 10 times 2 is negative 20. Plus 20 plus 1 is 1. Oh, we're getting into the negatives now. That's upsetting. That's upsetting. Anyway. Let's go this way. Courtyard. Corridor. Courtyard. It probably does actually get harder every time. Like, unironically. Find more stuffs. Thank you, game. I need a key card for that door. Guest bedroom, corridor, lavatory. Well, corridor is really the only choice. Metal detector found something in here? Where? Aha, key. Security. Really the only way forward. This will allow us to change the settings, which will be good because we do have a key card door. So maybe we can actually use this to move forward. We'll change this to low for now. So that we get less of those keycard doors. But if we manage to turn off the power, then they will be unlocked now. I say we go this way. If there's a boiler room here, that would be interesting. Because we have the things. Oh. There is a boiler room. What can I get here then? Oh, the fancy laundry machine. Oh. Power goes through. Fancy laundry machine. The hell are you? What the hell are you? I need a screenshot of this. This is a YouTube thumbnail right here, chat.
Meeps, I fucked up. I threw out your Baja Blast, but now I'm thirsty.
It's right here.
Can you ask Pringle to go buy more?
We have 3 12 packs in our in our thing. Swap feet. All of your feet with all of your exchange all your feet with all of your gems. That'd be crazy. We'll exchange all your remaining stars with your allowance. Permanently. How many stars do I have? 5 cents, all of your dice, and all of your... My allowance would be 18? That's crazy. What? I don't know what the stars are for. I don't know if this is a mistake. My allowance is already pretty high anyway. Plus, it's not hard to get stars.
Oh boy, a new
Especially
follow.
now that I have that observatory thing. This is a bad idea right now. In another world, it's the greatest idea ever. Nikuri, hello. I'm gonna do this. Star treatment. Sip. That's huge. And can I use this whenever I want? Yeah, I can use that whenever I want. Okay, that's actually interesting. Because that means if we really needed a dice, for example, we could do that and then change it back. Or if we really needed 3 more steps, I guess, or like a bunch of gems really quick for some reason, we could do that as well. That's a really... Whenever I have power... Yeah, but I mean right now, like, I could do it. I could go back and forth within one run. I wonder if getting a room with the power ducts guarantees that you'll get a room that either uses them or Um, I don't know. Or can continue them. I don't think there's anything in the dark room that I can give power to. Is there anything in the commissary I can give power to? I don't know. Power to the... I don't know if the dark room could transfer power, but it also gives me more options to move forward. Well, there are power vents in here. Interesting. I think I'm gonna draft from here. I think passageway also does it. Keys for sale. I'm really spending my steps here. Yeah, it does. Okay. Storeroom, archives, weight room. That's so annoying. I'll do the archives, but oh, it also has the power transfer. That's annoying. Is there any chess pieces in here? Just in case. I haven't been looking at these other rooms very closely for chess pieces. I know where they all are, but there's potentially more. Yeah, the step count's getting a little scary. Why is this glowing green? Huh. It's going around the furnace. It's a key. You get a key. Just a key. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Sip. Okay. I wish I had the magnifying glass. Maybe I can draft a room that has a magnifying glass. Or, you know, I could just do it in paint. I found out in a previous run that if you have a magnifying glass, when you're looking at this, it shows you the letters underneath the number, which is extremely helpful. Okay, another window of paint. I'm assuming there's going to be a clue hidden in the letters, kind of like Kind of like in the classroom. So it's a little off. But we got one. Oh. I'm gonna add another layer actually. One. Or maybe I'll do it but not below it. One. Two. Like I could just write it out. P U S. Huh. I guess I could just do this. H3. Push me and then just touch me till I could get my satisfaction. I'd like to solve. One of my DJ mixes, by the way, is TH has that as well. That song, but the eliminate. R E. No wait. Push TH R E. Um 5 6 EU 3 U push 3 U 7 is down there. PA up 8 up push 3 up F up AF 8 9 is TE after TE 10 RN RN I NE 9 push 3 up after 9. Okay. Oh. What? There's a cutscene. We're contributing to the grid. Oh, that door. This must be the last permanent upgrade. What's in there? The Black Bridge Grotto has been powered and permanently unlocked. Each day may access one offline terminal from the network. So each day I can access the security terminal without ever drafting the security room. Or I could go and draft the experiment computer and run an experiment every day. Because I think every time you activate an experiment, the radiation level goes up, right? And once we get to a high enough radiation level, we won't need to keys to unlock the doors ever again. That's awesome. Okay. That's gonna be really great. We're really cooking now, man. We've been cooking this entire time, I feel like. But now the game's really cooking with us, if that makes sense. I don't know what this is, but it requires oh. Well.
Oh boy, a new follow.
Oh, it can convey power is what it means, I think.
Oh boy, a new follow.
Thanks for the follows. Man. Now I wish I had a key card. This has been an insanely productive run.
Cococrad gifted a sub.
You are very knowledgeable, and I'm impressed.
I'm just gonna...
Can we get some
Go for
Meep Skitty
this.
hearts for the tier 1 gift sub?
Do I have this letter, by the way? Where's that note? I thought it was a... Oh, here it is. The furnace is diagonal from the antechamber. No, I don't have that one. I should go back there. I also... Yeah, the next one's T. I'm gonna do this. Kitchen. Oh no! Come on, eat something, hurry! Hey Nix, what's up? Based you caught a Meep stream? I do them regularly. Oh, you don't have to do the bits thing. You don't have to do the bits thing. Save your bits for another streamer. Okay. That was very productive. I still want to try more things with power, but oh my god. I just realized one of the things you can do with the power is in the pump room. But you make no,
Biddies.
stop giving bits. Like I'm not being like coy and saying you don't have to give me bits. I mean it seriously. Save your bits for other streamers. I guess I could have gone into the foundation and gone from there. There's a lot of options. I just ran out of steps, to be honest. All those red rooms later on really screwed me. But yeah, you can use the boiler room to the pump room. And then the pump room has a pump to like a tank that... Like a big tank that's in the corner of the room that can only be accessed if we get power to the pump room. That would remove that water from the pool, which makes it... Or remove that water from the other section of the room, I guess. I would assume. That way you have less water to have to balance, and you're able to like, clear things easier, potentially. You know, I kind of wish it started you at your campsite. But at the same time, I know that that would be more confusing. And most of the time, you're not doing stuff out here. So it would be kind of annoying to have to do the walk every time. So I get it. But it would be cool if you got a choice, you know? Yeah, all that money. Wait, did I walk past the door? Where is that? Is it here? Here. My VTuber rig software is Pog. Oh, hell yeah. I'm glad you enjoyed. What the hell is this? Holy. Huh. Looks like it might be able to be plugged in somewhere. Whoa. What? Maybe I have to find these other ones. Why is it never the macro chips? I don't know what this means. I mean, it looks like binary, obviously, but why? I thought I could, oh yeah, here. What? Oh, is this the admin key? Is it a different... Oh. Wait, what? Maybe it's that. 1 space 100. Admin key. Look like Braille. That would be insane. Insert the microchip. What does this mean? For 14? 14 werewolves? 14. I don't know. Wait, this is actually confusing. I have no idea. I don't know what this is about. Okay. Well. Maybe that's a future thing. I'm gonna take this microchip with me, though. I don't know why. Tool shed. Shelter. Shelter has... Wait, okay. This thing says, each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. Does that mean if I come down into here and access the bomb shelter terminal, log into the network, Where are the macro chips? Yeah, we have the microchip, but there's a medium-sized chip and then a macro chip as well. One offline terminal may be accessed using the black. Yeah. So I could go to the security terminal. Oh, this is so good. And then I can go to the keycard system. And I can set the security level to low. And then I can change the offline mode to unlocked without ever stepping into the thing. Now, I could instead turn it all the way up and then hope I get a breaker room quickly, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm hoping that I'm not too far away from the entrance, so I can just go. Holy fuck. If I get a pump room again, chat, we are filling this fountain, and then we're gonna throw coins in it every day until we have a ton of coins in there, because we can just get coins for our allowance. So we can just come day by day throwing a coin in there from our allowance until we have a huge amount in there. Then we empty it from a pump room. Then we can access all that money again. I need to think about that next time. Okay. This would get us a bishop, and we are protected from it, so we can swap that for stars if need be. Yeah, I mean, if we get lucky enough to get another magic washing machine like that. But yeah. Den has a pawn, and it'll give us a gem. Long-term savings. Yeah, which would be super helpful, because that's really our problem, is these, like, really, like, there's some shops that have some really expensive stuff that we just haven't been able to get because we don't have enough money per run. And it's hard to really get a lot of money in one of the runs. You can, but, you know, I mean, we have 28 right now, so if I found a bookshop, I would be able to get a pretty nice book out of it. Some even more money. That did use up our last key, but probably going back. I don't even need to go to security, to be honest. So we're gonna go to the Nook for the rook. So now we'll have a knight, pawn, and a rook. How many are there total? 6? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 6. Okay. Oh, here's a breaker room. It's really tempting. It's really tempting, because then we'd be able to. But I want more options, because I really want to get to the rare rooms, and the only way to do that is to draft the not rare rooms. So we have to, you know, make it happen. Dining room, hell yeah. This also has a pawn in it. I think we had that noted. But that's good, because if we get far into it, we'll be able to get a boost. yeah. And then we'll also have this as well. Though, it might make more sense. No. Another station make... No. Because I don't foresee myself ever coming here if I have less than... I don't... Yeah, I'm never going to be coming back here. I don't think. So at that point, do I just go for the funeral parlor then? Because eventually maybe I'll be able to come back here and do this box puzzle and get a whole bunch of gems if I need them. That's a possibility. I'm not going to open it right now. It would give me 2 gems. If I need 2 gems, I will come back. I will come back. Cucumber slices, the best currency. Of course. Kitchen. Pantry. Pantry's good for money and like... I'm looking to do a high money round right now. See if I can buy something luxurious with it. This is a little bit of a bummer because we're kind of stuck on this side now. I'm gonna do coat check here. It might come in handy. I'm not gonna walk into it and waste a step, but it might come in handy. We'll go through the nook. And yeah, this is canceled, right? So we'll go through the chapel now. Yeah. I wonder if I can still remote access the security terminal from the thing over there. The office would get us the king piece, which is rare. So I'm gonna take it. We also still need to figure out the safe here. I wonder if I need to check out, like, need to unlock one of these books. And it would be the code. When I'm at the bookshop, I'll check to see if I can find a book from that list. I should bring this terminal online. Why is one of them black? Yeah, that's one thing that I'm not 100% sure about. I'll hold back on that for now. I always forget that that's an option here. Kind of never do it, which is my bad. Am I liking this game so far? I have completely ruined my streaming schedule for this game because I have been obsessed with playing it. And like, I was supposed to stream Satisfactory with Pringle tonight, but I've told myself that I would not be able to stream any other game than this right now because it is so, like, it is so stuck in my mind constantly that I just feel like if I was streaming any other game than this, I would just be like, man, I just wish I was streaming this game. So I'm just streaming this game. And I've been starting my streams like a little earlier the past few days. Today I did it at the normal time, but yesterday I was an hour early. The day before that I was a little bit early as well. So I mentioned this earlier, but the last game that I did that for was The Return of Obra Dinn. I just like derailed everything just so I could get through it. And it's crazy. This is better than Obra Dinn. By far. And it's, depending on how it all wraps up, it might be better than Outer Wilds in my opinion. Ooh. Sorry, just blowing some bubbles in my chocolate milk really quick. So yeah, it's really got its claws in me. Sea urchin. Who's Bubbles? Actually, there's a streamer on my Twitch team. Not my Twitch team, but the Twitch team I'm on. Named Mr. Bubbles. So maybe them? Bubbles is Pog. They were on Corgi's stream earlier today, weren't they? Yeah, I know him. He's a pilot. Yeah. You know, Pringle's also kind of a pilot. Apparently, if he was learning in the U.S., he would have been. But he would have had a license of some sort already. But he was learning in Iceland because he used to live there. And they had stricter rules for it. For the uninitiated, that's my husband I'm talking about. My hubber. Who would want to fly in the US in this climate? You mean like with like Boeing planes falling apart and the like videos of scary plane moments starting to go viral a lot recently? It's all furries in the aviation industry, don't you know?
No Pringle was a pilot, Meeps was. Ever since I had him test out my flying machine and the incident, he's no longer capable of piloting anything.
You finished your dough, looks a lot better now. Wait, did I read your... I asked you what they did with what was weird about the recipe. I don't think I read the answer. It's supposed to be stretchy, but it looks more like a brick. Oh. Evo, is it sad that I'm nervous for you? I don't know what research you've been doing, but it really, like, you give off this vibe where you're kind of just like not half-assing, but like you're going at it like saying like you'll figure it out on the way kind of mentality. And I like that because honestly, I learned from watching like TikToks, and on TikTok they're like very weirdly specific and methodical about making sourdough. And it's like then you see a bunch of TikToks where it's people like, oh, I'm making the viral unloaf, which is like these TikToks of them just blindly like not even measuring anything trying to make sourdough. And most of the time it came out like all right for the people doing it. So it's like it's really not that like hard to do, but if you want to do it like perfect, there's so many like weird techniques that people are peddling on TikTok. Do you see that they mentioned in a patch? They mentioned in the game, in one of the like books that you read, that they're gonna add this as an actual playable game in the future, in a future update. I noticed that. I don't remember where it was that I saw it, but it was like in the game it said it. I don't remember what the salt shaker does. Honestly, I have so much money. I kind of just feel like I should buy things. I know I like wanted to save up for something big, but like whenever you eat food, you gain extra feet. Oh, that wasn't really worth it. I don't know. Maybe this will pay off. Like, I don't want to try to be too picky, because like the run could end in this next room. So I don't know. Walk-in closet has a pawn in it. Car keys. By the way, this thing, I see it everywhere. What is that? And this. And that. It's very suspicious, don't you think? Like, maybe it doesn't seem suspicious, but like also, there's a lot of rooms with fingers pointing places. Haven't you noticed that as well? Like, is that something? Maybe. This is the game, like a kind of game where I'm actually like paranoid about that kind of shit, because the fucking paintings meant something. Like, you're in this room and you're like, oh, this looks like a normal room, and then you realize, oh no, the paintings, they're actually a fucking code. And you're like, what the hell? That's a code? No. Stag tag. What's the difference? Huh? It's just crazy. So, like, who knows? Maybe this means something. Maybe the hat means something. The globes, you can spin them, I think. Some of them. Okay. Corridor. This would get us a... We can't... That would be a dead end. But it would give us one of the chess pieces. Right now we have the king. The rook. The pawn. The king, rook, pawn. And the... What's it called? Bishop. So we're missing the observatory and the queen. Which the queen can be in the ladyship or the study. Okay, study. It's one of the blue rooms. Metal detector? Hello? Where? There. Drawing room. Another room that freaks me out, man.
Oh boy, a new follow.
This room freaks me out because I know there's a secret in here, but I don't know what to do with that knowledge. Thank you for the follow. Because I mysteriously found this. I don't know how. And it makes me think that there's a clue in here to that safe. It's beeping. Oh. You watched Screw play this and he was stuck on level 1? How do you get stuck on level 1? There's no levels. Did Screw was saying that it was stuck in their head because I was talking to them. Screw's like a good friend. He like was here like around Christmas and helped me move stuff. Cool dude. But they were saying that this game was like stuck in their head. And they like rated me after playing it the other day too. Yeah, we'll do the hallway. They also apparently are being like there's like an anti-furry group attacking them right now, like, and they got their TikTok suspended, but they appealed the suspension, but their DMs were restricted for a little bit because of it. And I tried to send, because I send them like TikToks every now and then, and it like said this person is like suspended when I tried to send them one the other day, and I was like, what? Security would get me into the foundation. Kind of a waste of a gem. Ooh, we do need this. We can't draft it though right now. Yeah, before we go drafting any more rooms, I want to do this.
Hello, Tyrius Fox.
Hey, Tyrus. Wait, was he closer or was I closer? Tyrius? Fuck. 7. 7 times... No, sorry. 2 times 10 is 20. 20 minus 12 is 8. Let's hit the 8 button here. Bam. Still at it? Oh, you know it. You know it. Okay. Negative 12 plus 20 is 8. Times 2 is 16. Oh, God. What? Okay. Yeah. Okay, I understand. 3 times 5 is 15. 15? No. Three? I understand. Screw is at a loss. No, yeah, this is pretty tough. To figure out. I understand it, but every time you solve one, they add more rules. Slowly. So this is 3. The colors are math operators. The distance from the center is the order, and then the location is the number. So this color is addition. So it's 3 plus 0 plus 3. And then we go to the next ring out, which is multiplication is pink. So 3 times 5 is 15. And then it's 15. This is the multiplication color. Oh, sorry, this is the subtraction color. So it's 15 minus 18 squared. So 15 minus 18 is negative 3 squared is 9. Oh. I'm gonna come, bro. Holy shit, first try? Yeah. I've got this, Chad. I've got this. So now we have the ability to change the security level to high. And that means we'll have keycard doors spawn more often. And keycard doors are cool. We also have a key card which could get us into the elevator down there, but we still need to figure out how to open the door down there. We don't know how to do that. We don't have any gems, which is... Oh, God. Really? Well, closet. Key. Isn't there supposed to be 2 items in here? Oh, the shoes. Occasionally save feet when traveling long distance. I don't know what that means, long distance. Okay. Imagine being in a long distance relationship. That door's locked. Is the other door locked? The joke is that I was in one for a while, Jen. I'm gonna redraw. The pool! Ah! We love a good pool. That'll... No! I want you! Fuck! This is the end. Oh. Yeah, I should have just gone for the funeral parlor instead of being greedy. I should never progress. If I have an option to get gems, even if it is like a desperate option, when I'm at 0 gems, I should take it. Because progressing with 0 gems sucks. It sucks. I guess I'll do the guest bedroom. Magnifying glass. Yeah. Okay. Is there something I want to do?
Yeah, about that meeps. You're in a long-distance relationship again. I sent Pringle for a quick trip around the moon and back in the rocket ship I build, but I miscalculated. He'll be past Jupiter by November, and he's on his way out of the solar system forever. Oops.
Oops. Yeah, okay, buddy. I totally believe you. Let's go down in the cave for a second and just hang out there. Bink. We'll put the pieces on the board to see how close we got, and so we can reminisce and my misplay, and then we'll go into the next run. I can't believe I've been streaming for 4 hours already. 4 hours and 30 minutes already? That's insane. I'm contemplating doing extra streams, like streaming tomorrow and all that.
What's up then, Nerdy Hippie 85?
It might happen. I want to figure it all out, man. It's gonna kill me. This is this monk. You were, I don't know, where were you? You are in the which room was that in? Maybe I didn't have that one. The rook was in the nook. Is that the only place that the rook shows up, in the nook? Which is here. Don't answer that. Queen. I don't think we had. King was in the office here. So we missed these two. We needed an observatory and I know these two rooms have the queens as well. Oh, security's also a knight? Oh, that's so sad then. Oh. Okay, wait. Just in case. In case I missed one. Dude, I would piss myself if this just suddenly like is like you've done it. Okay. Damn it. That's so sad. Okay. Close. I like the music in there. I don't know what it is. It's got this really interesting vibe. As if I wasn't gonna piss myself anyway. Dude, there's been several moments where I just have a sudden realization in this game, and I sit there and I just like freeze. It like sends a shock through my body, and I'm in awe at the discovery that just popped into my head and how obvious and obvious in the best way.
Ooga booga, stinky dog, you made me look bad. Ooga booga bakba. Ooga booga bakba.
Is that courage? Maybe? Yeah, I don't know, Deathclaw. I have two at least right now that I know of. Yeah, it's courage. Okay. Hallway. Good for the extra key. Dude, that upgrade for the hallway from the upgrade disc, absolutely wonderful. Oh, that's a good start. Right there. Ooh, it's a corner office. Now, I can log into the network. And now that I've unlocked that other room, I should be able to remote access into security. And then update the keycard system. I love, there's something about this that literally feels like you're going to the computer in some room and like adjusting some settings in a terminal. Like it really, like the way that it just feels, it like pressing the buttons and changing the options, it like, I don't know, it just feels right, and I don't know how to explain it. It feels like I'm a little fiddling on the little computer terminal. It's good. I don't know. I just trust. Because you control it. I control it with my arrow keys. So I'm taking my hands off the mouse and I'm going like putting my hand over there, and I'm like going up and down, and I'm hitting enter with my pointer finger, and it's like I'm controlling the system. Okay, so we've got the king already, so that's good. That's good. Finger, just saying, pointing that way. Did we didn't go to the outer room. Maybe I should do that at some point here. We'll do the Rook Nook. Oh. Wow. That paid off. Let's go to the outer room. I know it wastes a little bit of steppage, but I'm not concerned about that right now. It seems like we've, for the most part, had enough steps. The only time we didn't have enough steps is when we did the thing where you trade gems for steps. Or, you know what I mean. The tomb. Okay. Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 cents in the tomb. I'm going to draft the tomb. Which, this is like a non-Euclidean portal, isn't it? I mean, all of it is, in a way. Well, actually, no. For the house, I figure it just spawns... It just, like, spawns in the room. Like, as it's animating the door opening. But that seems different for some reason. I don't know what it is about it. Alright, Eternal. Ads. Oh, yeah, Nix. I wish I could turn off the pre-roll ads. I really wish. The only way to avoid them is subscribing. But hey, if you have, like, Amazon Prime, you can kind of, like, use your Jeff Bezos money. Your free Jeff Bezos subscription to not get ads. But yeah, I literally wish I could turn them off. They're pre-roll ads, and the only way for me to disable them is to run mid-roll ads.
Oh boy, a
So
new follow.
like, yeah. Previously, it could be that I like could terminate my partnership, and that would make it stop. Then you wouldn't be able to subscribe to me or anything, either, which is fine, honestly. But then you wouldn't be able to get the emotes, which is kind of silly. But now they're running ads on non-affiliates anyway, so it wouldn't matter anyway. Yeah, the emotes. Yeah. We'll go down to the tomb at the end of it all, I think. Because we have an opportunity for there to be a lot of money down there. But there's stuff I actually want to do down there, so that's good. It's good. Observatory would get us a night.
Oh, great wheel. On the behalf of Thenardy Hippie 85, will Meep's brain melt before he succeeds in beating blueprints?
No. God. Wheel, please. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna do this.
The great wheel says, "It is decidedly so."
Oh, wrong one.
That's honestly the most legit answer the great wheel of beeps could have given. Everyone knows Meeps's brain is about as stable as a stack of soggy waffles when
Hey.
Blue Prince gets going. Translation: Meeps probably needs a mop ready for their brain juice because it's going to leak out way before that victory screen ever flashes.
I'm offended. Okay, so that is the highest it goes. Embrace getting a little monetization. I don't really want to be honest. Feels like that's not why I'm here, you know? Chapel for the bishop. What's the other room that the bishop's in? Bookshop, right? Yeah, losing 1 cent here is gonna suck, but we do have a lot of our chess pieces already. We have, I think we have a pawn from the hallway. I mean, we'll get a pawn at some point. But we have the king, the rook, the knight, the bishop, king, rook, knight, bishop. We need 2 more. We need the queen.
Wesku answered the daily question.
And we need the pawn. So the hard one's the queen, really. So hopefully we can figure that out. We also don't have the protection in here, so we will lose money. But, yeah. How often do you think you need to wash your sheets before your bed starts smelling like sweaty con fursuit? Okay. Here's the parlor. I did tell myself that if I ever was out of gems, I would take drastic measures. And the parlor will give us 2 gems if I do it right now. So the blue box is true. That could be true. You will open this box and find it empty.
Zafuthi Anomaly answered the daily question.
That might be true. That's false. One of the other 2 boxes is false. That's true. So, true, false. The blue box is true. This is false. This is false. It's not empty.
Beepspedia time. Marina Aguis. Marina Aguas is a badass Spanish football striker at SD Eibar and played in the 2011 U19 Euros. Once, I tried to outscore her in Rocket League. Spoiler, I lost hard.
I'm going to do the drawing room just because the ability to redraw is potentially critical here. I think it also has a pawn in it. Yeah. So now if we can get... Right now we know that there's her ladyship room and the study.
What's the next
2.
con you're going to?
FWA. Fwa. I wonder... Okay, we're going to redraw. Showroom. That could be interesting. We don't have the gems for it. I'm going to do the bedroom. Is there any chess pieces in here? Dude, if there was a queen in here, I would shit myself. No, I'm kidding.
Rye pudding? Holy shit, that sounds like something witches brew up in cauldrons. Never tried it, honestly. Is it chewy? Kinda scared to sample anything with rye and pudding together, but I'd go tongue first. Definitely need a strong drink to wash that down, though.
Oh boy. I fucked it, bro. What the hell? Okay, it's fine. This is a gem. Oh. And it also has the, one of these. Ooh, but what if I need that key? Let me check if I need the key first. For this room. Walk-in closet has a pawn in it. Okay. Yeah, let's go open the thing. Most of the time it pays off to open these. I feel like almost every time it's had a key in it. Almost always a better key. Okay, just money. I'm not complaining, I guess. It's just keys are, I don't know, rather valuable at this point. I really need a queen. That would be so cool. It would be so cool. I'm like looking just to make sure, like, is there a queen in here? Hello? Oh. Okay. To the entrance hall. It's crazy that we have all of the pieces except for one, and we've only explored one path up off the entrance hall. We could also go through this chapel. I guess we probably should. It's a closer thing. Oh. We could use a gem for that. I think I'm just going to do the spare room, actually. Nothing in here. Chest-wise. Security also has a knight. We've already kind of figured that out. Their station seems broken. Yeah, it can be. But it could also, depending where you spawn it. Like, if I spawn it way back here, it might cost more to get to it than it's worth, you know? But yeah, it would allow you to, like, keep recharging when you're low. It's pretty cool. It was a good upgrade. Yeah, the keys are definitely my sticking point, Salix. Okay, -5 plus 18. No, -5 times 3 is -15. Plus 18 is 3. Times 3 is 9. What the? Okay. 8 squared? The hell is 8 squared? 8 times 8? Chat, what's 8 times 8? It was a disc upgrade, yeah. 64. 64. Minus 4 is 60. Divided by 6 is 10. Okay. -10 plus 5. -5 squared is 25. 25 minus 10 is 15. Dude, I don't know math. Like, I'm so bad at simple math, chat. This is like, I really have to lock in every time we do this. I'm impressed, to be honest, with my own ability. You know, I've never looked to see if these numbers on the balls actually mean anything. I like always unlocked. My brain instantly turns off when it comes to math. Nurse station. I mean, we could get the thing now. Problem is that we'd be kind of locking ourselves off. I don't want to do that. It's so fucking funny watching this compared to Screw brute forcing this. Wait, he brute forced it. I guess you could, yeah. I guess you could do that. I mean, If I need food, I'll come back. Please be something I can use. Library. Yeah. Give me the library. Book time. The Fixed Stars. Stargazer's Companion to Constellations by Richard Witt. Fen Aries, Bird and Sons Publishing. So Fen Aries, yeah. Clara and me. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations. So this is just the book. Oh, this is just that book. Okay. But next time we come in here, we'll be able to get a new book that we just bought from the bookstore. If I was high, all math is off. Give me. Well, that's actually the interesting thing. If I wasn't high, I think I would have a harder time at those. So yeah, I can go through the pantry here. I didn't realize. Oh no, but it needed a key, right? That's bookshop. Speaking of, oh and ooh, okay, bookshop for sure. Is the bookshop always connected to this? Because it was last time too. I can get this full book. We found a broken up version of it before, but I might save up to try to get something more expensive if I get the opportunity. So special keys. Dining room, I guess. I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to mess with the other stuff. This does limit my options, but whatever. The bookshop had Bishop as well. Bookplace bookstore? What? Question? Question mark? What do you mean? Wait. Save 1 cent on each purchase you make in the estate. Okay. I need a key. Okay. Maybe. Okay, let's go to the. We'll go to the entrance hall, but we'll stop in the office first. Take my money. I'm thinking this run I might try to maximize money. I would love to find a room that would give me the last chess piece, but that might become a secondary objective. I'm going the wrong way. Ugh. Because right now, I want to go in here, and I can run payroll. I don't know if this is going to do anything. But I'm also going to spread gold. So there's probably a lot of gold throughout the estate. I don't know if that only that applies to. Wait, I think it says actually. Okay. I'm just curious if I did that, would it go to rooms that I haven't opened yet? Or does it have to be... The bookshop didn't have any of these books, did it? I don't think it did. Gold on the desk. Yeah, I saw it. I saw it. I appreciate you. I don't love backseating, but that's like the almost the acceptable level. Planetarium. Laboratory could be interesting. I don't have the gems for it. We'll do the planetarium, I guess. Hope that we can find a way forward. Guess key, yes. Yo, that looks sick. Yeah, it is sick. How's my Easter? Right, 420. Well, my brother-in-law was visiting, and he left, so I drove him to the airport this morning, and then on our way back, I was in my PJs, and we stopped into a dispensary. They had 25% off, so we bought 2 grams of concentrates, and then we made a really cursed focaccia, and ordered Jack in the Box. Yeah. We also we have like one of those ninja creamy things, if you guys know what that is. I should go to the dining room door, right? No, the pantry door. Because that way I'll be going through more rooms that might have money in it now.
How did Meep's Easter go? Well, as you can see, he's still not pregnant, so I would guess it went pretty bad.
What? How do you know I'm not pregnant? Yeah, take my money. Yeah. So that was my, and then I took a nap at some point, and then I got up to play this game, and it's been great. We love this game. Okay, bedroom. I am running out of steps, which is making me a little nervous, but maybe good things can happen. Maybe. Okay. How much was the expensive book? Look, I'm gonna buy a gem. I don't want to get stuck in a tricky situation. Just one gem. Okay. Conference room. Are there any chess pieces in here, actually? Like on the shelf, maybe? That'd be fun. No. Okay. No chess pieces on here either. Please don't require a key. Don't make me sad. Okay. Bookshop. Can I make it to the bookshop? Oh, that hurts. Oh, that hurts. Oh, Thank you, game. Maybe I should get a banana. One, two, three, four. Okay, I have enough to go in there and then come back. In case I should check up here for money too. The sequel. No. Imagine going up the stairs costs something. Okay, 50? A new clue. Or I could get the... Oh man. Oh man, game. You're making me choose between the history of probably the unabridged, the uncensored version. Maybe? Where did I find the censored version again? In the library already. A new clue though. The after the disappearance the book was published. This one interests me in terms of like really settling what happened in the world's lore. But this interests me in terms of the story about Mary. I want both of them. But I think I'm going with a new clue. And I think that does not leave me enough money to go to the tomb. Oh my god. I didn't even think about that. Holy shit. There's probably a lot of money in the tomb right now. Oh. Man. Give me a banana, I guess. Got 5 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. There's nothing I can do. But that does give us the opportunity to get that book. So, yeah, rip the planetarium. No more stars. Also, more annoying actually to me is not gone into the tomb. Kind of just got tunnel vision on buying that book. But I think that'll pay off because I feel like getting 30 cents is not, or sorry, 50 cents is not, or 50 coins is not common. And I wanted to make that happen when I could. So we'll get the tomb again another run. So I'm not concerned. I'm not concerned. And that's what I love about this game is I feel like every run I have something that will pop up that I've been meaning to do. Or I'll get close to it at least. Make an offering, receive a blessing. I might see what happens if I just toss all my money in here. Like a really big... Oh, I didn't pick up the... I'm gonna waste some feet on this. I needed to pick up my allowance. Crazy, by the way, that allowance thing that we found. Some foots, yeah.
Not gonna lie, probably top 5% furry game streamers, such good, fuck, I dropped my Taco Bell content. I want to watch you live more.
You're here every day, Beeps. What do you mean? While drafting, you may pay gems to spin floor plans for 4 days. That's pretty good. Was it worth that amount of money? Questionable. Questionable. I'm assuming the money determines the length. Okay, Den gives us a pawn and a gem. Ooh, and apparently a lockbox. Most of the time those are worth, but never know. Solarium is pretty crazy. Nook would give us a rook, but Solarium gives us rare rooms. This would also give us a knight. I think the getting an early... Oh, it also gives us a pawn. Getting the early pull on a Solarium is pretty cool. Corridor is probably what we'll go for there, because I don't want a red room. Workshop is a really interesting room. We're not covering a lot of the map at the current moment. Just kind of... Oh, lockpick kit. That's always nice. R, yeah. R. I could craft things, potentially. A key card room. That is a bummer. Candle. Oh, Pringle's arrived, chat. Hello, Pringle.
If you could have the option to transform into your
up?
persona at any time, but it takes 25 years off your life, would you do it?
No. Maybe? What's up, Pringle? Say good night. Oh, okay, good night. Sleepy Fox. Shane, don't tell me how to play the game. I will try it though. No. I wasted steps on your silly suggestion. I could probably use it on this actually. No? Huh. What if your persona's immortal? Ooh. Loophole. I like it. This will get us a gem. Ooh, and there's a key in here. This would be a pain in the ass to speedrun, by the way. Not saying that that's a bad thing, obviously. Nurse station. Could be good. This could also be good. I'm gonna leave this in the pool for now. I know it's like it could save my ass in some situation, but having it be here just feels weird, because then it'd be like, if I'm like here and I need something, I have to go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then I have like 10, and then I have like
You only
one
have the
left,
ability to
and then it goes
describe
20,
yourself
and then I
into
use 10 of
words.
them to go
What
back.
words would you pick?
And then I have to go 10, like, you have to have it later if you want to be really effective in that kind of way. Maybe. So for now, ability to describe yourself into words. What words would you pick? Slut. Ooh, a key. A key. Nods. Rook Nook. Key. A key. Observatory. Dining room. Yeah, exactly, Jake. You get me. Blue and yellow. Is that significant? Maybe. It's hard to say, isn't it? No lockpick. Drafting studio. Yes, please. So, what was this about? Oh, yeah. There's this. This picture still, I don't know if it... Okay. I don't know. This feels like this picture means something, but I don't know. Choose a brand new floor plan, permanently add to your draft pool. Ooh, clock tower. Tomorrow you'll start with 1 key for each time room you draft today. Game of chance. Whenever you enter a vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock, and the 4th one becomes locked. Oh, interesting. That's... Casino sounds fun.
You have the choice of being either sniffed all over, cuddled like a precious artifact, or licked from head to toe. What do you choose?
Ooh. The middle one I can take or leave. The other two both sound pretty nice too. Maybe... I don't know. The Mount Holly Casino offers an intimate and exciting setting for wagers of any scale, and guests may be surprised to discover how much strategy is involved in the games featured here. I'm in. I'm sold. I need to work on the UI for this. It's kind of ugly. No offense, developers. Sorry. I still don't know what that's about. I wonder if I can, like... Wait. This is a clue to that safe. But where is this safe? I've never seen this room. It kind of looks... I'll look around for this room. But this has to be... It's 4 digits. I don't know. Interesting. I think I'm onto something with that. Planetarium. Well, I guess we're doing the dark room. Is that the painter's room? I'm not sure. No, no. No. It's got like a table. Uh-oh. More likely to draw red rooms. It's not good. So I think dinner's served now in the dining room. Oh, this is not too bad. It's in the wrong direction. But hey, it means 3 gems. I'm here for that. The gems are in the blue box. Maybe true. The gems are in a box next to this box. Maybe true. The gems are in this box. So if these are both true, so if this is true, then that box is true, which means this has to be false. Gems are in this box. So if this is true and this is true, this has to be false. But since this needs, if this is false, then that means the gems are not in a box next to this box. Which means they're not in one of these. Which means it's... Which means this... It can't be true. So it means these have to be false. Which means this has to be true. And this is false. So it's in this one. Nice. The pool. Gotta cool things down a little bit. Getting too steamy. In the boiler room. Aquarium. Yeah, it doesn't seem we're at all near getting all the chess pieces in this run. So I'm kind of at this point trying to just find a library or like, I don't know. Stuff. Important stuff. Things that I haven't discovered yet. Like... No, that would be against Twitch's terms of service, TOS. But Since you could ask nicely. I don't have this spot. So I could try to go that way. But I want to keep going up the side. I don't know why. Never mind. Ooh. Ballroom. I really wish I could go in there. I've been in there once, actually. If I remember correctly, there was a picture of other Simon and that lady. Oh my god, vault? Maid's chambers. Okay, wait. This is one. This. Is this L? I want to start checking these. Oh, I can't go out. Okay, well, I'm gonna do the maid's chamber anyway. Yeah. Flawn and fan. So, L. Have I been in here before? Why do I feel like I haven't been in here? Okay, well, first off, pictures. Crown and crow is R. No. Crown and crow is an N. So yeah, this is an N. We can confirm this here is an N. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have interest in attending services may contact Ms. Babbage for details. In the following, the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately. All work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premise by Friday, November 6th, which is the day before we arrived. Okay. What the? Mila. Huh. I just like to keep track of things I see so I don't have to come back here to remember the one specific thing. Yeah, all those screenshots get saved to like a folder. Okay, we have a key. Nurse station. Could be interesting, but we really need... what we really need is options for places to go. I would love to get to this upper row, too. Put on the maid outfit, yeah. They didn't give me food in the pantry today? Please. No. Yeah, no food in the pantry. I know. So sad. Okay, let's go to the entrance hall. We could also try going and picking the door in the workshop. We don't have a ton of steps left. There's also the foundation door. Whoa. I don't think I've been in the foyer. Interesting. I guess I never tried going in here. or not in this. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Closet, 2 items. A key. Yeah. That's huge. Okay. Now, can I get back there? It'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. We're going the right way. I really want to get to this upper row because I have no idea what these letters could even be. Observatory, bedroom. Bedroom's great, actually. Crate and create, maybe? Crate and create, which is an E. We're here, right? E. What does that mean? You're Shane, are you like you're confused? The paintings here. There's a crate. And then this is a picture of them like creating. Crate, create. E is the difference. No, wait. Is that wrong? Wait. Crate, C-R-A-T-E. Create, C-R-E-A-T-E. Yeah. Create has an extra E. So E. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. You're with me. You got it now. You bastard. What do I do? Workshop. No, I can't make it to the workshop. Dude, I wish this was the dining room, you know? Yeah, okay. No library. We can't even get out. I haven't gone to the antechamber. No. Though I imagine there's, I'm thinking there's gonna be something that's gonna help me open the basement door in there. That's my guess. And then something down there is gonna help me get through the antechamber. I don't know. But I also need to go down into the reservoir because I lowered the water level. Hopefully that would make it so that I can use the boat down there. And then I also I just need to figure out the rest of the letters. I'm still confused about this. I feel like I have enough information that I should figure out what it means, but I still have no idea. Also, this rates thing doesn't make sense to me. And then... Oh yeah, the chess piece thing. I'm still working on that. Yeah, Melgar. I appreciate that. You know, I'm the kind of person who loves a very hands-off oh, tomb. Okay. This time we need to not forget that's there. And not use up all our steps before checking it out again. I'm going to try to find a library, and then I'm going to go back into there. Hey, Monster Girl.
Meeps, there was a raid from Just a Monster Girl.
What's up? You are also playing Blueprints. Well, I'll pause for a second here and kind of gauge how you've been progressing with that game. Maybe like I'll pause my game and you can decide and tell me if I'm like ahead of you or not, and then maybe maybe not spoil yourself, but why not go into the tomb first? The tomb has an effect where it says each time you draft a dead end in your house, it spreads 5 cents in the tomb. So it's possible that we could get a ton of money by just exploring. You're very far ahead? Okay, cool. You told everyone to be respectful? Yeah, I'm like, I was just actually talking about how I love when my audience tends to be like hands off with the game and just lets me
Thanks for the food.
fuck around even and like be wrong and stuff. So I'm gonna do the funeral parlor, and we're just gonna take the key and walk away. Looking for this observatory. Could be nice because it's gonna get us. But that's not my goal right now. My goal right now is not to get the chess pieces. It's to get a library. So I'm just gonna go for that as my goal right now. I'm wrong so often. I've been taking like extensive notes about my hunches and stuff about different characters in the Steam overlay like this, like trying to keep track of all the deep lore in like all my notes, and then I have tons of screenshots that I've been like marking up in Microsoft Paint and stuff. Yeah. We could go to the security. That could be nice. Because then I could also do the thing with the terminal. First off, just change the security level, I guess, for now. And the offline mode, I don't foresee us needing to do that, but while I'm here, might as well. Then I also want to log into the network. I almost forgot. You'd be using pen and paper. Pen and paper is good. I do like the Steam overlay, though. It's pretty nice. We will activate the... It's interesting you can do the shelter terminal from here. We're going to do the... I want to do the lab one, actually. Might as well run one of these experiments. And see if that like affects our approach here, and maybe we can... I know that if you increase the radiation level, it's like useful or something, so I'm gonna try doing that. While drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan, you draft a hallway, form another hallway. Oh, from another hallway. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. That's crazy. Aren't the aquariums free too? Yeah, I have a lot of screenshots too, Monster Girl. Like, I just have a folder of every like, everything I want to keep track of. I'm like, oh, I should take a screenshot of that. Like, books that I find. This could be good. Could be. No. I'm just gonna do this. It sounds interesting. Glyph. Oh, let me actually add that as a nickname. Glyph.
Oh boy, a new follow.
Great. Got it.
Oh boy, a new
keep
follow.
forgetting to log in to it and do the special orders from the remote terminals. Yeah. Or using the bunker computer. Yeah. Because the bunker's nice. Okay, yeah. Did I ever look at this? Oh. Cool. Yeah, these are the ones I did before. Okay, cool. So now, what was the rule? It was every time there's a drawing room, it adds a bunch of things to my thing. Yep. Adds a bunch of things to my thing. This kind of sucks. The upgrade that added all these coins in here is great. Swimbird. Just watching my stream and just figure out how to solve a later clue. I don't even know where you were looking. What? I don't. Do I want it? Did I like? Okay. I've also been playing this for 3 days straight, basically. So I feel you. I wonder if it's something that I've already figured out. Melikar. You gotta go to bed and manage to tear yourself away from this game much earlier than the last few nights. I wish word. Yeah. Forgot my allowance. Thanks for the raid again. See you around. Observatory. Nook for the key though. Keys are pretty cool. Passageway, corridor, chapel. We're gonna do corridor. Blueprints, my dad told me I'd like it the other day. Oh. This game rocks. I think if you're an inquisitive soul and you like puzzle boxes, this is good. This is top tier. Time for some math. Woo! 16. 4 squared is 16. 4 squared minus 2 16 minus 2 is 14. 14 plus 2 is 16. 1 squared. No. Yeah, 1 squared plus 3 squared. 10. No. 1 plus 3. 4 squared. 16. Minus 14 is 2. What do you mean next? What? 1 times 1 plus 1, 2 squared, 4 times 5, 20. The biggest puzzle is finding the number on the edge. Yep. Nurse station. Den. I could have done the bedroom as well, but the gems, man, the gems. Ooh. Sure. You feel smart and then you not fumble with the number to push. Yeah. What do you got for me, commissary? Sleeping mask is always pretty nice. Magnifying glass is always nice. I might as well just get everything. I'm just trying to find the library this run. That's all. That was my goal. Planetarium, not a library. The bedroom gives us a lot of steppies. I like that. Oh yes, I like it. Oh my god. Dude. I remember like many streams ago, I tried to have this conversation about how fucking weird it is that when I was a kid, they played some songs that were played on the radio.
Life or death?
That's one of the songs.
You must answer this question. If you had one place to have nuzzled on your body, what part would it be?
Schlong. You guys know that song? The one that's like, oh yes, I like it, the way you move on the floor. And I feel like the song gets like sexual at some part, right? Is it right? Not crazy? Gets gone wrong, gone sexual. The library. That was our goal this whole time. We've done it. Give me book. Ooh, new clue. Okay, and with the drafting strategy. Now we have to find the library again. But we might as well explore more. We got a lot of stuff going for us right now. But we can't forget to go back to the other place. The attic. I don't think I've ever been up there. Showroom is interesting as well. Yeah, 5 keys is nuts. Yeah, I can't really afford anything in here, but... Observatory. Maybe it's time? No, I don't have the... I can't do that. This is strange. Because I have to do the gymnasium. If I want to be able to move forward. Do I have that letter? Yeah, it's a U. I'm not gonna go in there yet. My goal was to get to the library, and I don't, and then go to the tomb. And I don't want to compromise that goal. If I end up with extra steps at the end of that, well, this would open up if I go through the, step into the gymnasium, though, wouldn't it? I know it makes me lose steps, but yeah. Pizza. Plus an additional 10 if you have the furnace in your house. I'll take that now. Finish the last slice. I want those extra steps. This is going well. You forgot about the tomb again? Yeah. I got you, don't worry. I don't know if the hole underground in the tomb counts as one step. That's what I'm concerned about. Ooh, but we have the running shoes as well, which saved us a step there, it seemed. Whoa. Okay, if I remember correctly, it was literally just in order, starting here. Oh, I see. That's the money we got. Wait. Have I been... What? Is that the door that this all opens? And it just is permanently open for me? Or maybe that's something else. Because I could have sworn it was like go around in this order. Maybe it was that. And it's just being nice to me and leaving it open. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah. There was not a lot of money in there. I still think that dude's pointing at something. How often do I do VR chat streaming? Almost never. We have to go there. I really hope the water level's right. I moved this back here last time. I think there's a way to get onto the other side there from somewhere else. I think that's that, like... I have to see if I can break into that with the sledgehammer or something. But I think that's near the entrance to the mountain, the manor. There's like a little boarded up mine entrance. I think that's that. And if I move this back, I'd be able to get into here. be able to get into here. This seems to be different than the last time I was in here, I think. No, maybe it's not. I don't know what controls this. But yeah, it started off like here. And I originally pulled it back here. Oh, I went into there before, but I pulled it back so that if I come from the other side, presumably I would be able to get in to there. But yeah, let's keep going. There's this room where we found this other part of the map. This is the symbol for Arinda Aries? Aridnia? Whatever it's called. Is that the shape of the manor too? Oh, that's interesting. This looks like one of those sigils from the book, you know? Where you got the, like, icons for the... Like, the... Where is it? This kind of thing. But... I don't know. Would that be the Metropolitan? Moat? Probably. Candles. Oh. It's too low now. It needs to go up by like 1. Ugh. Okay. Ah. And this has too much water in it. So there's like 2 different things I gotta balance here. The water level has to go up for me to go there, down for me to go in there. But also there's stairs there. So maybe if I lower it all the way, I'd just be able to walk. But I don't know. You have to raise the water level. But also apparently lower it. But it would be great to unlock the ability to get into here. Or is that the other side of the room that I was just in? Yeah. That's that. What is that? That's the other side of the thing. The minecart. It's strange. It's crazy how much is gated by the pump room. It's not a very common room. But wasn't there a room that I could go to in my that I drafted or that I added to my draft pool that makes it so I can control the odds of different rooms appearing? That could be handy. Yeah, so what I wanted to check out, I still have plenty of steps left, which is great. That didn't seem to use very many, like a few, like maybe 3. This here, I don't know what this. There's the minecart track there. There is a minecart track there. I don't know what that's about. or how to break that down. There's got to be something, and I don't know about that either. That cave. There's something with that we'll figure out later. Beating this game is a bit of subjective phenomena. Yeah, I assume the way that this game is going to play out is that there's going to be a, yay, you reached the secret room. But then you're not going to be satisfied with all the everything, 'cause there's going to be loose ends, you know? There's going to be things that you're going to want to, like puzzles that you didn't get the answer to, that you're like suddenly like, wait, I beat the game, but there's still more I want to do, kind of thing.
Oh boy, a new follow.
If you have exactly 2 shops when drafting this room, double your money. I do. Cool. What? Ooh, there's gems in here. Is there any chess pieces in your pawns? Okay. I think you should be more suited. Well, it's a good idea, actually. Well, I feel like I should save it for the next day. It's like a every day kind of thing. Every in-game day kind of thing. 420's over though. I don't want to use my gem, but the observatory would be interesting in terms of potentially getting all of the chess pieces in one run. But what is it from the observatory? You can also get from security, so I already have it anyway. Can I... No. You can see there's gems for sale. Okay, yeah, it doesn't cost anything to go back and forth. What's this way? Green rooms don't cost gems to draft. Study. Wasn't our rule about drafting a study? While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw 8 times. I thought... Didn't we have something about the study? No, it's the drawing room. Fuck. Oh, this has a queen though. Right? And it had a gem. This, still working on that. I don't get it. Count small rates, each 8... Wait. Count small rates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. 8 dates. There's 8 what is this? Why are there keybinds here? There's 8 safes. You need 8 dates for each one date for each safe. What's the date for this safe? I don't know. Maybe it has something to do with... I have no idea. Queen? Okay, to the gymnasium. This is the safe room we need to find. You're so right. This is the room. I totally forgot we were looking for that. I'm questioning whether to forgive you for the backseating. If the tree photo is the solution to this safe, then that'd be crazy. It could either be the amount of apples on the tree or the apples surrounding the tree as well. So it's either 3, 4, 4, 2. Well, wait. That's not a date. November 7th. No. That was November 7th was the date circled, right? Or is it the 8th? I think the safes have dates on them. But it's rates. Rates? See, I don't know. I don't know. We'll come back here. Could also say gates. I feel like this R is sus, and I don't know what to do about it. That's funny, Megan. What if it's gates? You know, like there's 3 gates on here. I guess I didn't try the 4452. 4452. Yeah, I don't know. The thing about those is I don't know if I'm not trying hard enough to solve a puzzle that's like right in front of me, or I don't know. Oh, I realized that the microchip that we had before was like it's part of the like Holly. That's what it was. I could get this moon pendant. Cool. I don't know exactly how that's gonna work. I don't know if that's permanent. Maybe it has a chance of staying in my inventory because it's, you know, one of the abilities. Obviously I can't open that right now. I know how. And look, actually there's the broken lever. I will take the chapel. The chapel. It has a bishop. And we do have pretty much everything. We have the rook in the nook. We've got knight in security. We've got a pawn for sure. We've got the queen in the study. We've got the bishop. So what are we missing? King? Yeah. We just need the king. Planetarium here wouldn't be bad. We already ran the experiment in the laboratory, but it would also mean we can go off to the right here. we don't necessarily need to, but I don't know, maybe that's useful. But then it would use up a gem. We could go off to the right here using the dark room as well. Giving myself more options. There's an apple in here too. We're looking, we need the letter from in here as well, still. We've got a match and a, what's the, match and, I don't know. Fire and, there's the picture of the wheat. What is, it's grain and, no, match and, wheat and heat. It's W. We count small rates. Eight dates crack. I need to check that letter. I don't understand. I feel like we have the whole message and I don't get it. In other cases, I've been able to get it without the full message. It's kind of frustrating me, but not in a big way. I have gone to the planetarium, yeah. This could get us a gem. Oh, this is the thing I was mentioning. I need to check this out. Oh, this has a rook in it too. Conservatory. Okay. I've got to adjust in my seat. I've been sitting a long time streaming for you and for myself. Let's admit it. It's a little bit of this is for myself. Self-indulgent blueprints stream. I have an addiction. I think we're all ready to admit it. Drafting locations. West Wing only. Oh, this is info. You can only get to the garage, West Wing hall, and her ladyship chamber from south-facing doors. Oh my god, okay. East Wing only. East Wing hall and master bedroom. Have I been to the master bedroom? Conservatory only draftable in corner. Bookshop only draftable from library. That's what I was saying. Okay. In the conservatory, you'll be able to permanently adjust the rarity and rates that determine how often certain floor plans are drawn. Today, you may adjust the rarities of the above floor plans. Closet. Commonplace. Rare, unusual, standard. I'm gonna put it as unusual, I think, because the closet's nice for items, but it's a dead end, you know? Drafting cost. The chapel, I don't love it, but it does have the bishop in it. And the bookshop is, you know. I'm gonna make the laundry room here standard, because with the amount of money that I have, might be nice. Amount of money I start with every time. I love that that's permanent. Ballroom secret passage. I could do the secret passage. We could do the planetarium. I think I'm gonna do the secret passage into a bedroom.
Oh boy, a new follow.
Yeah, yeah, you got it. Okay, so the king is in the office. I can't choose a blue room. But I don't think I've been to the master bedroom, which is apparently on this wing. Oh, speak of the devil. Ah, but it costs a bunch of gems. I should have known. Metal detector is going off. Oh, there's a key. The reason I feel badly about the other safes, by the way, is because of how easy this safe is. And I'm like, am I just being stupid, or was this designed to be an easy one? Kitchen? Nurse station? See, the nurse station would be like ending the run. Kitchen gives us a chance, so does... No, just the kitchen. We have no gems. We have one key. Coat check, guess this broken lever. I guess we just go into the planetarium and call it. We don't have the office, do we? Yeah, that's the only chess piece we're missing. So we just planetarium it. Step in the planetarium and give it one of those. And we had tons of steps left at the end of that. Not bad. East facing villa. East wing favored. I like that they have that. I don't know if it really means much, but it is nice. We need to find a pump room. We need to work on the chess piece thing. And we need to get into the antechamber. Those are the three most pressing things at this point. Lore-wise, I think I have a pretty good idea. Like, I think I know enough to be satiated in that regard, and I'm mostly just trying to make progress in the things that are kind of been tough for a little bit. The to-do list grows. I mean, those things have been on the to-do list. Oh. Who was it? Who was Nix? Are you still here, Nix? Is Nix still here? Oh, I forgot to grab my allowance, didn't I? Direct call out on a specific person. Now everybody in the chat's like, oh, awkward, they left. Nix the wolf. They said, to be honest, I think you should be more zooted. It'll help in the long run. And I said the next day I would. It is now the next day. Should I put all 18 of my coins into here? Probably not. There's still a whole bunch. Oh. So those will stay in there for forever. Until the thing runs out. In RNG, of course you can fix that. It's a pretty insane set of steps in RNG, unless of course you can fix it. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing is, for the most part, I always feel like, first off, the actual mechanic of trying to strategize to your resources so that you can get further in the house, that's engaging enough in my opinion to be its own, to be the game. But on top of that, they added all the puzzles and stuff. So I feel like regardless of what I'm doing, I'm always enjoying myself. And then on top of that, sometimes you get to find a clue or a piece of a puzzle that completely blows your mind, and then you're like, damn. And then sometimes you find lore and you're like, whoa, okay, I'm starting to learn about this enigmatic world that they've been that they put me in. And then I don't know, it just never feels to me like the RNG has been a limiting factor in my gameplay. And they keep giving me stuff like as I play and as I find out more of as I really pay attention to the puzzles and start to like solve things, I'm getting a lot of resources to work with that makes it just more in my favor, Like I just found a room in that last run that let me literally change the odds of different rooms spawning. So I can kind of mold it in the way I want over time as well. So that's pretty good. And like my allowance at the start of the run is 18 coins. So I just start with 18 cents at the beginning every time. Oh, what did I keep? That's a good question. The running shoes and the sledgehammer. Yeah. It feels like the kind of game that would have secret routes that consistently deliver you a path to specific places. Maybe. The thing about this is that every day, the rooms are randomized, so. There is actually one of the rooms is a secret passage room that you could choose what type of room will spawn. Yeah, the playstyle definitely would evolve over time. Though, I don't know, if you go back and watch, I posted on my VOD channel, you could go !links if you want to link to that. My VOD channel, I've already posted my first 2 streams of blueprints. And I think my first few days were probably surprising. Surprisingly productive. Yeah, it's all over at meeps.tv. It's a website that I put up my own on GitHub. It just has all my links, as well as some other things. But the VOD channel is about Meeps. That's what it's called. Inspired by one of my favorite Let's Play channels, about Oliver. It's a really good channel. I feel like they've been doing mostly streams recently. Minecraft and Elden Ring. But their Let's Plays are all really good too. But their streams are really interesting because they don't read chat during their streams. They actually intentionally close chat during stream, and they have an emote that is like their sign from chat that is like when that emote gets spammed, that's their sign that there's something important that chat needs to tell them, like if there's a technical difficulty, or like if ads are rolling and they don't realize. But yeah, they were doing like astrophysicist stuff, but then their Let's Plays started getting popular enough that they quit doing astrophysics physics to I didn't need to do that shrine now in hindsight, by the way, to do like content creation full time, which is really cool. I love seeing a content creator, like I don't know, I subscribe to them on Twitch and stuff, so like I like seeing a content creator that I support being able to do it full time. He was an astrophysicist too. I think he said something about like astrophysicist, and like in his mind when he was like imagining it as like a kid, it was, you know, like cool, but it in reality it's just a lot of programming and debugging, which I understand. Rooknook. Hey, Upscalian. Even with dead runs, I'm still finding new information or setting up for future runs. Yeah, I feel like even... Yeah, I feel like I've honestly just never had a dead run. I mean, there's runs where, like... I don't know. There's one run that I did restart immediately because I had a curse. Because I wanted to see what would happen if you stole from the shrine. But... And there was one where I kept getting red rooms and it got really disastrous, but I still don't feel like it was totally a waste. You can steal from the shrine. Yeah, if you have money on the shrine, you can click it again and it'll ask if you want to steal it. And if you do, you get a curse. Hallway. Not advisable. Yeah, it was not fun. Bedroom. Corridor could be good. I think we need to do bedroom. Oh my god, so many boxes. I didn't even know they could spawn in here. Oh my god, a lockpick kit. I love these. For some reason, every time I say lockpick kit, I feel like I'm saying it wrong. Lockpick kit. Pick kit. I think I'm combining the K's and it sometimes in it. Pick kit. Pick it. Lock pick it. Fine. The torture room. 15. 15. No, sorry, 18. Minus 16 is 2. 2 squared is 4. 2 squared is 4. Plus 1 squared is 5.
Oh, great wheel. On the behalf of the
Squared
Repscalion, is Meeps pronouncing
is
lockpick
25.
kit wrong?
5. Why is this a wheel question? Why is this a wheel Why is this a wheel weapon?
The great wheel says, without a doubt.
What? I'm being bullied.
Oh, Meeps is definitely saying lockpick kit in some cursed interstellar dad way. Probably sounds more like lorkplick coot or something. When the
Not
great
even
wheel of
close.
beeps throws down a confident answer like, without a doubt, it's basically law in this weird furry universe.
Coot. I got a Lork Pit Coot, Jen. I'm not gonna remember that, but I wish I would. For every time I find one, I would call it a Lork Pit Coot. Okay. 20 minus... So, -3. Divided by 3. -1. Squared. 1. Times 4. 4. Oh, that's crazy. Ooh, the secret garden key. I know how to use that. Library. Okay. Oh. I'm excited. A new clue. Marion Marigold. We're the first person to borrow it. You can't even click on this. This book was graciously gifted by Simon P. Jones. Yeah. Lork Pit Coot. Sundial Publishing. 1988. All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you, for you are looking for a new clue too. Yep. He has retraced his sketches and studied the files, reviewed all his cases and gone through the piles of the evidence present and precedents evident, and retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. Dead case. Lavatory closed. Attic. Furnace. Corner cases. Parlor. Patio. Nook. Office. Library. Pantry. Oh my god, I wish I had my magnifying glass. What does that say? Age 26, age 25? Oh my god. He had looked high and... Wait. There's numbers. 8, 12... 5, 14, 3? No. Maybe the numbers... Do you see the numbers, chat? But do you see them? Leaning in. There's numbers next to the words. Right here. Like there's one here, here, here. Is this one? Like, is it like order of words? Like you go 1 and then is there a 2? All checked. So like a 3. All checked corner case. No, that's a 5. No, that's a 3, yeah. All checked corner case. Is there a 5? Corner case rooms. 5. All checked corner case rooms had a... All checked corner case rooms had a low... Had a low... Where's 9? Had a low... Comma? had a low case.
Oh boy, a new follow.
Is somebody keeping track of this? Not. Thanks for the follow. Case clue. Found in 13. 12. Found in where's 13? I see 14. Oh, found in the rooms. That's it.
Hey Travis, T11.
What was the What did I just say? All Chat, if you kept track of what I just fucking said. All checked corner case rooms had a low case clue found in the rooms. That's strange. I don't understand. Okay. Viewed all his cases. Wait. All checked corner cases. Had a low case clue. Like lowercase? Corner case room. All these. The patio, nook, office, and pantry. Where did I put that note? Patio, nook. Oh, you can't see it. You can't see what I'm talking about. You see this corner cases. All checked corner cases. Patio, nook, office, pantry. Wait, how did I just... Is this a separate... What? What? Okay. So what was it? Patio, nook, office, pantry. Patio, nook, office, pantry. And I think what it's trying to tell me is that these are places that can only be in the corners. And I think it's trying to tell me that there is a low case, maybe like lowercase, like a word in lowercase or something. Does that have to... I don't know. Maybe it's in that order, too. Patio nook, office, pantry. Okay. That's crazy. Continuing. He looked and he looked under beds and in nooks. He questioned the maids. He questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were found only in books. So tome after tome that the library loaned, and the books that he already owned. There's some books there. I don't know if that's important. And the books that he owned were already searched from their covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Okay, sorry. I just looked at this picture and it just gave me oh my god. So originally, when I was doing this, I thought this R was a G, and I changed it to an R at some point. But we count small gates. 8 dates, crack 8 safes. If this is gates and this is supposed to be a clue to me that it's talking about gates, I'm thinking to that that room with all the paintings or all the pictures on the wall of like there's like horses and people and like stuff, and it has little lines, arrows between their feet, in the distance between their feet. So what if I'm supposed to count the amount of small gates in those paintings? Like small distances, like gates. And maybe it was a G. But also Mary, Marigold, Mary, Christmas. No, I don't know. Lore equals word. Jor equals name. This seems crazy. I don't. Draft the 6s. Shifted extras. The fixed. Okay. He changed all the letters and the lines that he found. He checked all the colors of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting. Merry, Merry. Yeah, okay. And found that the diction of each word was sound. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. And if his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. A man obsessed. Wait, is there anything I can learn here? I mean, this looks like the mansion layout, but a man obsessed and cuckoo too. They would say he would wander through as he would wander through. Okay. The best medicine is not yet evident. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Each. Record each stop. See all the signs. XYZ ABC. I've seen that before. Why did I see that before? Major key. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. This is a lot. And having read this book so many times, having scoured over each of its cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? Or is there perhaps something new, something overlooked, but now in view? Have you finally found it? Could it really be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do. Whoa. The suspect is minor. The suspect is major. Both of these being true. The suspect is minor. They're not a minor. That's a lie. The suspect is a key. I should take pictures of all this. This is Major. I wish I could zoom into this. I mean, I can, but I'm not gonna be able to read it unless I get the magnifying glass. I really want the magnifying glass for this. But this is interesting. This is really interesting. Depart. Keep left. Wait. Left to Tanner Fork. Right. Whoa. Right. Record each stop. Dead end. That's the last sign. So, okay. Route 8. I don't know if that's... I don't know if that's like this, I don't know what that's trying to tell me. The Route 8 sign here. But this says depart. So like maybe that's the start of the manor. And then this says keep left on this sign here. Sorry, I didn't realize I was covering it last time. It says keep left. So maybe I go to the left from the start. and like record something. And then this is like left to Tanner fork. I don't know if that means I go left again. And then here there's a well, I don't. And then here it's a go right sign, and then this says right, but it also says dead end. Dead end. And then it says record each stop. See all the signs. This is a lot to think about. I don't. This is the crazy thing to me is how does anybody beat this game after like 16 hours? Am I just like I guess I'm just taking my time. I should take a picture of every page of this. In order. I'm sorry. I don't want to have to come back to this library and get this book again to well, part of the problem is I will have to do it because I don't have the magnifying glass. Okay. Five Tail. You should look up there's a talk that's in the video game that was recorded for use in the video game The Witness by Brian Moriarty, who did a lot of the old Lucas games, I'm pretty sure, or something like old game. He was an old game designer. But he did a talk called about the it's called like Psalm 46, the secret of Psalm 46. I highly recommend if you're at all interested in stuff like that, you should listen to that talk. It might be interesting. So, how does the secret passage work with the foundation being here? I don't think I want to find out. I kind of do. Reading that book has like really made me start thinking about things, man. That's a lot. All checked corner case rooms. Had low case clue found in the rooms. See, that's like a kind of thing that somebody's probably already posted a post about on the internet. And it's
John the
interesting to
Shapeshifter,
me
you
because,
answered the daily question.
like, it's interesting to me because I could just go and search, right?
Oh boy, a new follow.
And maybe I might end up doing that at some point. I might end up just looking at the things that I don't, that I can't figure out. Ooh. I can't figure out in the short term. Like after I beat the game, or like after I'm content with where I'm at in the game. I plan to beat the game, but maybe I'll play more after. I don't know. I might want to try to get all the achievements. It's one of the things I was thinking about. Okay. So Huh. Okay. Suspect list. What is that? Christoph Charles. Huh. Okay. Can't read that. Nothing to see there. Though I could probably see these numbers a lot easier. Yeah. There you go, chat. You see the numbers now? I'm not crazy. They're right there. No, I don't think you guys were questioning me. Uncle Aw. Uh-huh, uh-huh. This is big. This is what I want. Okay. I still can't even read it. Assume page count starts on title page. I still can't even read that. Library, the way, XYZ ABC. Page A, word X. Page C, word A. Okay, I understand. And it says page count starts on title pages. A little hint there. That's a good clue. Dead end. Wait. Dead end. Major key. I don't know. That's interesting. That's interesting. Okay. Well, we have a little bit of a puzzle hunt to do right now. Can you put this magnifying glass out of the way? So starting at the let's open up a new paint window and put this picture in here. Or this picture in here. So page A, and it's saying what? That XYZ ABC. Page A. But what's A? Dead end major key. Keep seeing major key, and I don't understand what that means. Let's assume is A 4 because of this XYZ A. So page 4. Let's see if that means something. Let's just start with assuming A is 4. A equals 4. Word X. X is 1. X equals 1. Page C. Would be 6. C is 6. Then B is 5. right? XYZ is 1, 2, 3. XYZ. XY Z. Huh. Mousing into the game, it's like, I, you know, you're so lost. Yeah, I'm trying to use this like as a hint here in this book. We want to go to page 4, word 1, page 6, word 4, page 5, word 1, and then page 3, word 1. I think maybe that's a thing. And the reason that I'm doing that, those numbers, is this. It says XYZ ABC, so I'm using those as numbers. So let's start with that first one. It says that the title page counts. So page 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Word 1 is he. I'm gonna write this down. He. Page 6. 4. This is page 6. Word 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hi. He hi. Page 5. Word 1. Keep. He hi keep. He keeps himself high. Page no. Page 5 is this is page 5. But that doesn't make sense. Okay, so what we're getting at is that this, I don't know how to interpret this clue. Cuz 1, 2, 3, unless each of these is a page. It's like 1, 2, oh, it's probably that. It's probably that. 1. Yeah, I keep. 1, 2, 3, 4. Word 1. He. Whoa. It is he. He. 4, 5, 6. Word 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Tome. He tome. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Page 5. Word 1. He tome. He. Page 3. Word 1. He. He told me he. What are the colors about? Too. We're ignoring this color thing. Red he, green tome, violet he, blue he. Does is there a name? Wait. Jor equals name. So is it M-A name? Oh. I don't know. Chat, I don't know. Is Y 1 or 2? I don't think it matters. Oh, you're right, because I did do 2 for the third one, for page 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So then it would be 2. So it would be he 6 page 6 sees 6 A is 4. So yeah, it would be he tome and then maybe it's to me. Page 5. Word 2. Which would be had. He, to me, had. And then, yeah, page 3. 1, 2, 3. Word 1, he. Tome. He, tome, had he. He, to me, had he. He, to me, had he. One he at a time. He, to me, had me. I don't know if that's progress. I don't know. We're completely ignoring the colors here, too. Red he, green to me. Violet had, blue he. I don't know. This is a weird one. It's a weird one. And I still don't know what the signs thing is about. The name. This is too much, chat. This book, it's too much. What word is you can't read the words on that book. That's the problem. Library is circled, which is where we are right now. And then I don't know what the underlined word is. And then it says the way, and then XYZ ABC. Covers? I don't know. Is that what it says? I feel like it's not important if we're not able to read it very clearly. Try to find the same page and read it in the book. What same page is what? Isn't it the book you're already reading? Is it? Was it this page here? Oh, yeah, it might be this page. Oh, and then there's these colored books. Because they're backseating me. Ah, I hate it, but at the same time, this is a little bit of a crazy puzzle, isn't it? And clearly not one that is required to beat the game. So, so where was that? Did I close that? Oh no, it's on the other. Okay, here. Maybe I'll leave these. So I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna put that into Paint here as well. So library. Covers. Okay, I'm gonna take a little screenshot of this whole thing like that. And then we'll kind of mark it up in the same way that's shown here. So they had library circled. They had the way squared. And it says like X, Y. This is really hard to do sideways. Z, A, B, C, right? And then it says covers underlined red. Tender cipher is tender cipher. Oh yeah, I was right. Cipher. Green. Well, it's in the order. It's in that order. But are they books I can check out? No. Page A. Word X.
Your mom will go to bed when Meeps does, but both of them are too busy eating midnight snacks and ignoring responsibility.
Yeah, those aren't books that I can check out, I don't think. But I wonder if it has to do... I can use the magnifying glass on this. I wonder if it has something to do with the other part of the clue, which was to go to like the corner case rooms, the patio, nook, office, and pantry. Maybe that has a important clue. From 4 different books. Yeah. I understand what you're getting at, but those aren't books that we can check out, unfortunately. This is really interesting to me, this suspect list. I don't know what that's about. And this sign thing is confusing to me. See all the signs. Major key. Then this thing also is like... on the way. The suspect is a key. Yeah, this is crazy. Record each stop seems like literally like an instruction. Like if you read all the signs, it says depart, keep left to Tanner Fork, go right, right, dead end. Record each stop. It seems like an instruction.
Oh, great wheel. On the behalf of UCDO 153, will the chief fly over the bird's nest and 2 dog pounds by taking the golden mask trophy of the masked singer live in Kremlin State Palace?
The important questions. I'm very intimidated by that book, and I feel
The
like
Great
I
Wheel
want
says,
someone
"Signs
smarter to
point to
figure it
yes."
out for me when I'm done
Of
playing
course, the
myself.
Great Wheel of Beeps would drop a cryptic bomb like that. Classic. If signs point to yes, it means there's probably about to be total chaos on the Masked Singer stage, and the Kremlin Palace staff might need to order extra fish tacos and Dr. Pepper for whoever orchestrated this totally not suspicious bird and dog detour.
I want to go to the study because there's that safe in there. But oh, it's also a queen. So we'd have the queen, pawn, rook, queen, pawn, rook. 3 out of 6. This could get us a knight as well. And we have 7 gems. I'll go for it. It's just the knight. And 5 gems. Anything we need in the West Wing? I'm not sure. Right now I'm kind of I mean, I have a secret garden key. I don't know, there's a lot. Like, here, I could do this. Pebbles. Oh. You're saying You're saying too specific to it, you know? Oh yeah. I know what you mean. You're talking about this note that I found. It's in here. This. The West Wing garage, West Wing hall, and her ladyship chamber. That would give us a queen as well. So I guess technically a bedroom here could draft. If we drafted a bedroom here, it could be that, which could be nice. If we get to the antechamber up here, this run, we could get in there. So I guess that's a goal right now. We could get a bishop by going to the chapel. I mean, we already used up a lot of our money, so it could be worth. There's some money in here, actually. No lockpick. Patio. That could be good. That'll get us a lot of gems. Well, not a lot of gems, but at least some gems. Turnip. Word. No other dirt piles. No lockpick. My last key. A little scary. Oh. Rotate. Yeah. Who? That was scary for a second. I did just eat a whole raw turnip. Rotate. Okay. There's a few things going through my mind right now. First off, pictures. We've got this plane and this lamp, but there's two similar words for these things. What would it be? Let me grab a snack. We have lamp and plane. Oh, well. Lamp and plane are already. Right? Lamp. It's flight and light. F. If we count small rates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. But it might be gates. Gate? gates. I don't know if this is a G. Okay. I knew it. So I know 2 ways to get there. The foundation and the fountain. Yeah. So let's try to get to the foundation then. Maybe I should eat some food? Eh. Yeah, Shane. I don't know if that's a weird connection to make or not, but that's what I was thinking. Ooh. Pump room is always welcome. So wait, the gates one. It's 1, 2, 3. It's 4 down. 1, 2, 3. It's the secret garden. Does the secret garden have fucking pictures in it? That would be so unfortunate, by the way, if it doesn't. Oh no. Oh hey, there's. Oh right, because the thing. Damn it. Why does it feel like that's a thing? You know? Maybe it is. Wasn't the patio one of the... It is. I'm wasting money in this chapel. So the clue that we all checked corner case rooms, which is apparently the patio is one of them. Patio, nook, office, pantry. Had a low case clue found in the rooms. Buried. Holy fuck. That's in lowercase. Okay. Buried. That's crazy. Okay. Holy shit. Okay, we need to get into the foundation. Take my money. We're gonna go through the observatory. What's the foundation for again? This key that I got, this basement key, there's an entrance to the basement in the foundation. You can also enter it through the fountain if you have pumped the water out of the fountain. But currently I have the water pumped out of the reservoir. Plus, I need to pump more water into the reservoir. It's a little bit low. Security. It's rotating the floor plans actually has been clutch this time around. That kind of scared me a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. The door opening because I've been in there. We're gonna go into the security thing. Set the security level to be low. Change offline mode to unlocked. As you do. And then I could log into like the experiment terminal as well. Yeah. Okay. Now I can do this. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk, blah. Immediately, blah. For each bedroom you draft after your second. Immediately gain. Sure. Just something immediate, that's fine. The back room's blueprint. That's funny. What did it give us? A gem? A coin? I don't know. One of the two. Okay, this way. Give that a good old rotate. I'm not risking it, chat. We're going to the foundation. Now, I'm concerned that I might need a key card. But we're gonna go down regardless. A coin. What if I dug up a key card right in here? I don't know what I'm about to find down here. I'm really hoping that I don't need the key card. Because there's this elevator key card. Though if I find a circuit breaker, I could disable that. This is big. Because getting into the antechamber is not a small task. And you get the key from in there. And then now that unlocks this. This is funny. Thank you, sir. Okay. Really gotta make sure I'm not missing anything down here. Not an easy task. In fact, I got pretty lucky there, I'd say. What the hell is this about? You're joking. What is that for? I can move this. Why? Why would I need that? to get up there. Like, maybe I can get on top of here and then walk on top of that, and then walk onto that. And then on it here, I can move this too. It looks like. Oh. Can I move that into here? This can also move all the way over here. There is a lot of potential in here. This can move around too. Though I think I'm supposed to move this over here. Wait, whoa, how far does this go? I can just move it all the way. Okay. Oh, that could get me there, and then that could get me across like that. So, like, do I put this here, and then this? Oh, I can raise and lower it from my keyboard here. So I'm like looking at this here, right? But I'm thinking it's more over there, right? I don't need to be over here. Oh, there's also... Oh, there's another one of these here. Oh, that's phase 1. Oh my god, this is crazy. Okay. Is this a horror game? No. Not yet. I don't want to know if that's actually legit. Like, if you're being serious that it's not a horror game yet, implying that it will become one, or if you're just being silly. You ever play horror games? I have played horror games in the past. I don't like it. I don't like playing horror games. If you get jump scared by doors, it might be. You know, I did get jump scared by a door a little bit ago, didn't I? Gaming? Am I? I do feel like I'm gaming a little bit. I won't lie to you. No, I've trapped myself. I wonder if I can use this again somehow. I think so. Okay, let me try not to get too ahead of myself. Maybe I get the high ground. It'll help. Oh, yeah, of course. Huh. Well, power line. $100 bells. Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. Last seen by a friend, 3:45 p.m. at 100 Bells. One backup lever for each antechamber door has been installed in separate locations for redundancy. However, we have been told that the locations of these reserved systems will not be disclosed to the staff. North lever. North of reservoir. That's what's north of the reservoir. Great Hall. Wait, that's how I get to that. Oh my god, this is where it's telling me how to get to that last door. It's the one north of the reservoir. I need the pump house to do that. There's a backup lever for each door? I don't understand that. Secret Garden one is the one that we did just now. The greenhouse one we're familiar with, and we know where to find the broken lever. I don't think I've ever been to the Great Hall. And we've never been across the reservoir either. So this is not... I thought that maybe this would be like a place I could push out another cart. But it doesn't look like it. So I come over here. And I'm trying to get to that button, right? Okay, that works. What do you do? Yeah, I have a lot of lore notes. Okay, before I do that, I want to look around over here. I think it's a dead end, but you gotta check it out, right? Why does this feel like the secret garden wall that I was looking at? You know? I saw a section of the wall that looked like a door in the secret garden, and that reminds me of it. Okay, what's in here? Oh. Oh, holy shit. This is the other side of the reservoir. Which... means I can get in here because I moved that minecart. Don't know what this means still. In here. But now I can see what's back. Oh. Oh. This is it. So I came from over there, I think. Go like this. I want to go there, clearly, as well. Oh. 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 But this also means I could go around from the other side too in this. I know how to get to there from the other side. So if I leave this solved in a way that this is connected to that, I will have a permanent shortcut to this path without having to use the basement key. Oh, I do want to get to that blueprint thing over there.
Say my name and you can say it with honor.
Shads.
Mau Mau Meeps. There was a raid from Shad's Fluff.
Shads, welcome on in. I hope you're doing wonderful. And Wild Assault was fun. That's like the furry coded like shooter game, right? Okay, this also does a lift. But this time I can actually use it. What do? You rotate. Okay. So this is but so people from Shad's subathon's not over, had to pause it due to being sick. Oh no, what kind of sick? If you don't mind me asking. Yeah. Well, people from Shad's, this is Blueprints. It's been my obsession for the past few days. Really intricate puzzle game. Kind of like puzzle box discovery game. It's like one of those games where I like to call the if you know you know kind of games, where knowing is a lot of the fun, like learning is a lot of the fun. So yeah, that's what this is. Oh, whoa, hello, what is this? Foreman's log 608. What a neat blueprint path. Is it? Alright, Chad. It's super cold from hell. Yeah, rest up. After almost 3 years in the tunnels, SNR has informed me that we will be closing up the site in June. It's been a somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historically significant excavation over the past 30-odd months, yet being unable to share any of that work with the world. Maybe one day. Still, there's a significant amount of work that has yet to be done. It's vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month. Maybe generations before they're reopened. SNR. Scripps and Rudford? $1918. Is this before... I'm trying to remember my histories here. Because I think what my theory was is that this land belonged to some other flag. The one of the factions, but then the red flag kind of came and was at war with them, and then turned this into the Fen Ares like place. But there's still like a resistance, basically, is what I think is the theory. And that Mary was part of that resistance. And that all this stuff here was kind of like hidden from the red flag faction, maybe. Oh yeah, Epsilon. And I'm wondering if this is before the red flag kind of invaded, and they're closing up the tunnels so that they can hide what's here. Maybe, I don't know. I'm not 100% sure if my lore is 100% accurate. Oh. It's a shortcut to here. interesting. That would allow me to do something. I don't know why I rotated this, to be honest. You can't rotate it the other way either. I guess I could go to the right here. Did I do that? Is that where I came from? Yeah, it's the up and down lever. But that might be more useful being down in this position now that we have that shortcut between here and here. This is the up and down lever, right? Yeah. Because now I can go into there from over here. So maybe that's helpful. That's weird. So right now this could make it so I can go there or there. That's not very helpful. If I rotate this once, yeah. Then I can go into here. Oh, a full map. Huge. Yeah, no, but this makes so much sense now, right? This is the elevator to the foundation, which goes into the basement, which is where we did that sliding puzzle, right? 3 cliffside exit. Yeah, it's like there was like a hidden door in there, it feels like, right? In that wall. Maybe that's this. Maybe there's a way to open that. Minecart. Yeah. We're familiar with that. Fountain entrance. We're familiar with that as well. We got to the door there. I wonder if the reason that they have the elevator key card is actually to call down the elevator from the foundation if you go in from the other direction. Right? Like if I go in from the fountain to the reservoir and I boat across, I don't think it wants me to be able to go straight into the foundation without a key card. But maybe there's a way for me to permanently get a key card or something, and then that wouldn't be a concern. But maybe there's a way for me to make it not require a key card. I don't know. It's just an idea. Tomb entrance. We are familiar with that as well. It leads us to this area down here. The torch chamber. Yeah, all these torches that are unlit. And then in the center there is the sigil thingy. Rotating gear. That's where we are now, I think. Yeah. And then 9 to north lever, which is what we're trying to figure out now. But also, it says right here, 10. Buried floor plan. Excuse me? Do you see a 10 on this map? I bet you it's right down there. Because in the catacombs, the little knight's like sword comes down and points right there. It's not a sword, whatever it's called. I have a picture of that actually. See? But I'm still looking to see if I can maybe see a number 10 on this map somewhere. That's like hidden. But I'm guessing there for now. We found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add Mechanarium into your drafting pool? Has one door for each cog room in your house. Yeah, I guess so. I'm concerned about my drafting pool getting too large, but maybe that's not something I should actually be concerned about. Okay, so now I want to figure out how to lift this up and connect that to that. Literally the same thought I had. What, filling up the drafting pool? Yeah. Except for you was like, you were probably like, oh man, I really don't want to fill up my drafting pool. But in a more Australian accent. How do I do this? What if I got that quote exactly right? How'd that make you feel? Seen? Too seen? Maybe? I don't like having large deck sizes for RNG. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yep. Okay, cool. Now we can get in there permanently. Permanently. From the tomb. We can, no. How do we get into here? The mine cart. This area. The abandoned mine. That's, how did I get there? That's how you get there from the... Dude, how am I forgetting? What is the other side of this? Can always check the map. Oh, that's true. Thank you. I did screenshot it. Okay, yeah, it was the catacombs. I'm not going crazy. Fountain, if you have the key. Catacombs, if you don't have the key. But you need the boat to go across. Or no, you don't, because I have the minecart controls on this side. So I could go straight from the catacombs into this area. Which is good and reliable, because I can just reset the run and get the catacombs. Okay, let's go check out the cool fancy tunnel that... Oh, I can continue to rotate this from here. That might have been easier. I need a key. This is crazy. Red door. Perfectly fine. Some other door caved in. Coincidence? I think not. Not. That red box, I will keep that in mind. I feel like I've seen something like that before. Whoa. Inner sanctum. This does it. This opens it up. Huh. A lot of doors here. Oh. They're okay. You can't open them. Or maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Eight safes. Each realm. Ovine Nivare. These doors are suspicious. I'm sure there's a way to go into each of them. This is weird to me. This is... I feel like I don't have it all figured out, you know? And I know that's kind of just the way this game be. There's more to... I can keep playing and find out more. But the main quest seems to be...
Detotated worm.
Seems to be rather sorted out, isn't it? See, the thing is, don't know, like, at what point I want to stop searching for things on my own and instead, like, you know, go and look up all the secrets. Because I feel like there's a lot of stuff that I haven't done yet, you know? So, I don't know. Lots of safes I haven't opened. Books I haven't read. But the thing is, like, I don't know. I do actually want to get 100% of the achievements in this game, so finding them all on myself might, on my own, might help get to that point. But I don't know. Yeah, take my money. Like at what point do I spoil the game for myself? It is a little bit cruel. Imagine doing all of this and then running out of steps coming to the antechamber again. It's time. You've read reviews like that? That's funny.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue.
Man, I wonder if where I've heard that
birds,
before. No, I love the animation for it.
or the changing of the leaves. And he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share.
The blue scarf. So yeah, she was repping the
But
blue
one day
scarf
the prince saw
in secret.
something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue.
Nah, we're the blueprints. Crazy. Crazy. Okay. to us that she's our mom, that would make sense. She went missing on us. She went... There's more to her story hidden that I'm sure we'll find out as we find secrets. Oh, nice cheese stick. I'm wondering if we do the, you know, the rest of the stuff that we've been searching for. There's the last clue. I think she's out there somewhere. And I don't know if that's crazy of me to be like, I think there's more to this, and I think I can find more information about where she went, right? I just feel like there's more out there, especially with the book thing. We have specific rooms to find. We've got that whole huge puzzle with the chess piece thing to do. There's more stuff to discover, I have a feeling. I don't know how much. I don't know how much. There's so damn much. Yeah, and I don't know at what point I should open myself up to, you know, being told about what I'm missing right now. Because I think there's plenty more that I can do by myself. But yeah, thanks everybody for the GGs. We've got more to do. Your new home. And I'm curious if now there is yeah. I don't know. I feel like Sinclair, I feel like Sinclair might have kind of been sympathetic with Mary, but needed to like scrub things aside and keep up like a good political face. I don't know. It's hard to. I'm still really trying to figure out that mystery of why she disappeared and how Sinclair is involved in it, and why is it that those doors in the basement as well. There's a You actually found room 46 on day 46. Wow. That's good timing. But yeah, I don't know how much of it I'm going to be able to figure out myself. But there's enough that I want to do right now that we'll continue. And now I don't really feel as passionate about having to do the reservoir water leveling. Also, I noticed this, how all of the stuff was yellow with blue. Like the mountain like sigil thingy was yellow trimmed with blue. And all this has been blue, and blue is a very prominent color in here, right? But I know that's like it's just, you know, it's been there the whole time. Okay, what? Open only in the event of inheritance. Nuance. Dear Baron, welcome to Mount Holly, your home. I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but it still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by the same title. But life is a journey of growth, growing up, growing older, growing wiser, and in our case, growing into the Baron of Reddington. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He could be quiet and unassuming, or loud, brash, and boisterous. He could be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or bashful. or any measure of other things, but always clever. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it at that. Felt too easy, too trivial, very undeserved. Experience comes with time. Without validation, I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. As I grew older, that lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. I never really had any goals or objectives to strive towards. I never had any dreams to realize. Never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. I never had a room 46 to reach. And now that you've reached your goal and are basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand, and showered with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there, or will you look into the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead? Ah! Trophies earned will permanently be added to the trophy room. So there's an achievement right there. 23% of players. Full house trophy, draft a room in each open slot of your house. Buy out the entire showroom and complete the Mount Holly directory. Oh, and complete the trophy case. 11 hidden achievements. Yeah, there's a lot left, chat. There's a lot left. It's a new day though in the game, and you know what that means. Jesus. It's good for the EU viewers. Yeah. I really should be asleep right now, but I'm sure Pringle's gonna be really happy with me tomorrow. I told him if I don't finish this game today, I'm probably gonna stream tomorrow since we don't have plans. It's my day off normally, but I might stream more blueprints, but I'm not sure at this point. I'm sure that like, is this like a extreme version of Animal Well, where after you beat the game, you're starting to play the real game, you know? But I feel like I've already found a lot of hidden stuff that was not even required to, getting to the end. So when I said I beat the game, I only meant where you're up to now. Yeah, I figured. But yeah, I guess you always said that I was giving you ideas. I'm curious, by the way, has the thing happened that you were impressed by? Like, back in the first stream, you mentioned, I know, you get what I'm saying. Yeah, Shane, I'm with you on that. It's 5 a.m. How does it compare to Lorelei? This is better than Lorelei. Lorelei has better individual puzzles. You just kept calling mechanics before they would happen. Type for catnap? No, catnip. Get it right. That makes sense. Seeing a room and not even getting to go inside. What do you mean? Lorelei, though, I like the story and music of Lorelei a little bit more. I like the lore and story in this game too. I think with Lorelei, it feels like you know the limits of the story. You know, like its breadth in a way. Where with this, it's like I don't even know how deep this is going to get. Like I don't know how many more hours I can put into this game and still be finding new stuff. You really have to work for the story. I wish I wrote down more to enjoy it. I mean, yeah. Plus, it's hard because I don't know if I'm right with any like a lot of the assumptions that I've been making, and I don't know like what parts of the story I need to be what I should be looking for as well. Because sometimes you'll like see a random name in a book and you'll be like,
Welcome back. You know what they
that might
say.
be important.
You are
you know?
very knowledgeable, and I'm impressed.
Concussed Smoothie is back for a total of 19 months subbed.
Like-
Nice.
Another thing that I haven't even thought about is this grotto thing needs like chips and a master password and stuff. I have no idea what that would be. And then one thing that we're working on is from the book from Marion. We got the clue. All checked corner case rooms had low case clue found in the rooms. And then Max, have you seen this? I don't know if like I'm spoiling something for you by pulling this up right now. But did you check out this book for the one last clue or whatever from the library? You have to buy it from the bookshop. And it's the last book you need. Okay, so sorry if this is spoilers for you then. But it's got so many. It has so many things in it. It's this is it. This is reverse order. But like on this page, there's like these numbers next to words, and you have to like reorder them and stuff. And that's how we got that clue. The all checked corner case rooms clue. And then that was like in here there's corner cases. So patio, nook, office, pantry. And then I'm also like looking at this where it says see all the signs, and there's signs. There's like street signs in on every page, essentially. Like Route 8, depart, keep left to Tanner Fork, left. And there's this right sign. And then dead end sign. Or like right as well. And then this is Gates/Gates, which makes me think that I have this R wrong, and then this says Gates. It says if we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. And then I saw that thing in the book that says Gates/Gates. So I'm like questioning that now too. Like dead end. And then it says record each stop. Then there's this thing that says major. And then there's this book here that has these clues related to this page. And this is the book itself that we're reading. Like this page is this page in this book. And these colors are the book titles, and then they had notes written on this page, in this page, right? This is that page. XYZ, ABC. Like, that's a whole thing. So it's like, what? It's so deep. It's so deep. And I don't know how deep it goes, and I'm scared. But what we're working on right now, though, is that first clue that we found in there, which was all checked corner case
I'd
rooms have
turn the
low.
Blue Prince estate into a catnip-fueled, hypnotic laser rave with free fish tacos. Also, I definitely stole a dragon-sized steampunk monocle last night and replaced it with a pancake. Hope nobody notices.
Right. So that's these rooms were the corner cases, and we found out the patio one. We went to the patio and we found that we figured out the word, and it's buried. So I'm curious to go to a nook, office, and pantry, and try to find that. Oh my God! Wait, I have a picture of the pantry note. Sorry. Also, what is this about? I have a note of that pantry note.
Beepspedia time.
Do I not have the pantry note? That's the one that like has the banana
Devin Bush Sr.
numbers. I have the.
Devin Bush Sr. was a badass safety in the NFL for 8 years and won a college championship with FSU.
I don't have the original.
I tried tackling noodles once.
No,
Total disaster.
I'll get it. So we have to do that, and maybe that'll help me figure out the what to do with the street signs. And then we also have to work on getting all of these drafted. Special floor plans cost feet instead of gems. That might be helpful for getting the thing that I'm trying to do. I didn't really need to come in here. I'm not sure why I did. Noodles mentioned. This has been a great game. Like, what the hell is this? Dare mode? Curse mode. I understand curse mode. I don't know what dare mode is. Reach 46 in 1 day. In under an hour. I'm not getting all the achievements in this game. Oh. Workshop, create all. Oh, you can see your progress. That's cool. So how do I have to start a new save or something to get the day one? Is that possible? I mean, I guess. Damn, that's hard. I'm sure. Whoa. Mount Holly gift shop? Swimbird. Enjoy your lunch. Tents fit for prince. What? It just looks nice. When you reach rank 5 with lunchbox, gain half your dinner steps. Oh my god. Swim trunks. A permanent addition to the pool? Just be sure to bring some keys. What? Swimbird plushie? Unlock dare mode. What the hell? Blue tents can only be purchased after you've proven your merit as a scout by obtaining 8 trophies in your trophy room. What? Cursed coffers? A permanent addition to the shrine. That must be curse mode. I want the lunchbox. You haven't seen this? Is this rare? Yeah, blue mountain with red, yellow. Oh, the cursed coffers. Oh. Okay, Nook. Nook is one of our corner cases. We're looking for... Ooh, magnifying glass. This. Beside. Buried beside. And we got a Rook Nook. Rook Nook. Does this have any chess pieces in it? No. Rook Nook. Courtyard. Funeral parlor. Yeah, sure. Cosmetics or another puzzle? Well, some of them unlocked different modes, and I don't know what the different modes actually do, but it could be part of puzzles as well. I have no idea. It's one of those games, you know? This could get us the bishop. Garage might be good for keys. We're not gonna have a problem with gems, so keys are really gonna be important for us. Drawing room. Okay, this is interesting for me because I'm not sure how I'm supposed to know about this still, but I found it on accident. But this might be crazy. But I look at this and I say, if we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. And these are all gates. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like 1 per each wall. It's like a day, a month and a day. So what if it's like 0, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Like 0, 5. 1, 2. No, that's not it. 5. 0, 5. 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That doesn't make sense. 3, 7. Gates. Gates. The code is 8 dates. Well, to be fair, I thought it was rates. But then I thought maybe it could be gates. Where the hell? I need to get to that spot again and clarify. But I don't know how I'm supposed to know that's there still. So it's like... I don't know. Maybe I'm just brute forcing it by trying to figure that out when I'm not supposed to even know it there. That one still eludes you? Yeah, it eludes me too. It's crazy. I still feel like there has to be another use for this as well. There's gotta. So wait a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh yeah, I increased the frequency of the laundry room. So I don't know if I want to go into there. It would get me the letter though. So would the kitchen. Pantry though is one of my words here, right? Yeah. Getting close yet? We found room 46. We did it. Bridge it. Bridge. Buried beside bridge. Something bridge. Bridge. Buried beside something bridge. Okay. Rain and grain. It's a G. It's a G. I was right. So, well, I was wrong, but I was right that I was wrong. But though, at some point, I do remember... Wait. Draw over the area you want to erase. It's R. I want to erase the R. Apply. Okay. I did I'm trying to figure out the. I'm trying to get all the chess pieces in place. I haven't done that yet. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. If we count small gates, I don't. Small gates, gates. Small gates. I don't know. Chess puzzle, it's a cool gimmick. I agree. I just realized these are the berries. The holly. Enjoy your lunch. There's a pawn in here, I think. Yeah. So right now we have rook, bishop, pawn. I don't think the drawing room had anything. Yeah. Not a lot. Bedroom. Laundry room. Ooh, the library. Yes, please. The only one I haven't read is Drafting Strategy 5 and 3. A new clue is crazy. But we're looking to draft a office. Well, that's good too because of the king. The library doesn't have any chess pieces, as far as I can tell. Yeah, I did as well. Clever. Yeah, Clever. I really, you might want to tone down a little, like your excitement a little bit. Well, maybe okay. I don't. I'm trying to phrase this tactfully, but I prefer like just a little bit of a hands-off approach with the things on my stream. So I appreciate that you're sharing your enthusiasm of the game with me, but I it's just better. It's just better if I just do the thing. Yeah, hopefully we can draft a book stop. I mean, I don't. Yeah, yeah, I'm an expert. Um, but yeah, I got this clue from the new clue book, and that's what we're working on right now. Attic showroom wine cellar. I haven't been in here. Also, dinner served. There's a bishop in here. In the attic. Is that what this is called? Attic? Yeah, this is the third room I found it in. It's in the chapel, bookshop, and attic. Did I have this confirmed? No, I actually don't have this one confirmed. It's chart and graph and there's a crate. Graph and box and chart and crate and rate.
What's up, Fink the Fox?
I have no idea. Crate. I mean, it has to be a seat, right? Mount. If we mount small gates, if we it's just weird how this one's not clicking for me. What? Box? No. Crate rate? That's what I just was saying, but also, again, yeah. Chart, cart. It's not a cart, though. Whatever. Alright, Smoothie. See you around. Here's the old red wagon. Dear Miss Marigold, thank you so much for giving our editors April 12th. What are you talking about, Clever? What? April 12th. Dear Miss Marigold, thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret that we have come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the material is a good fit with Ruffington's current catalog and therefore will not be pursuing a partnership at this time. If you provided us with a return envelope, your manuscript will be returned to you. Otherwise, it has been recycled. Thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington. Do not be discouraged to submit any work you complete in the future. We wish you every success in finding a home for your book. Change the ending to political. Is that why the ending of the book is the way it is instead of how it is when you actually like beat the game? Or is it different? I'm not sure actually. she was Puffington Press was her publisher, not Ruffington Red. Interesting. Yeah, Jake, exactly. But she still even got criticized because people were like, "Oh, this seems like a political commentary." But the whole like point of the political commentary was scrubbed because she just wanted to get published, I guess. And she said it was inspired by her kid, which is us, apparently. Or at least that's what I'm assuming. They don't really make this stuff easy to like confirm your suspicions about these kind of things. So it's hard to say. Planetarium passageway. I just want to open up a lot of doors. You know, the cloister, we did figure out how to open it. So I don't know what to do with that. You know? Like, that says that. Yeah, it's very red. It's I mean, my theory is that that Mary is like joined she didn't want to be associated. She wanted to speak her mind, and I don't know. To me, it feels weird. Why are we hearing about Mary's story? In I thought that maybe Sinclair had a confession related to why Mary was missing, but to me, it seems like he's letting Mary's truth be told to me, and it's about her more than it is about him. Is what it feels like, which is weird to me, and I'm not really sure why or what to make of that. This will give us the night. Dead-end rooms are more common today. So, what pieces am I missing right now? We have the bishop. We have the knight. We have a pawn. We have a rook. We're missing the queen and the king. What's the queen in again? Ladyship room as well as the study. Yeah. closet. Walk-in closet has a pawn. Has a knight, but we already have that. I might rotate this. Again. Like this. It's a keycard door. I'm not gonna bother changing that yet. Well, maybe I'll change the frequency. The security level, put it to low. I think I have keys. I've been doing pretty good with keys recently. Oh, speaking of. We also do have a garage. I mean, we don't have a lot of... You can go back to the dining room. There's the food there, right? We haven't eaten that. But I can go through here now. So I should actually... change this to high now. And then change offline mode to unlocked. Great. Now this is unlocked. Vault. Oh. Will I even be able to get back to the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? I should do that right now. Otherwise I won't be able to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Okay, I haven't been in the vault. I'm excited about that. What's in here? Boy. What? Sunday, December 13th? What is that? Of course there's a key card in here too. Sunday, December 13th. Did I confirm this letter too? Yeah, an O. Oat and bat. What the hell? What the hell? What do I... Am I doing something in here? Ooh, there's a rook in here. mean, I got a lot of money, but I feel like there has to be like one of these I can open or something. And they're trying to make it secret. They make it so there's so many of them that nobody would ever mouse over every single one of these arrows. I don't know. That's... What is this about? Sunday, December 13th? I feel like that's not day 37, but the next day. What? That? Oh. Wait. Oh yeah, I guess 37 days after November 7th would be December 13th. That is today. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I didn't even think about that. I forgot that it's been a lot of days in the game. I still don't have all of the things. Food for sale. +5 for every red room. That's 10. This is 15 for 8. Sure. Yeah. Servants' quarters. This is another thing that I'm still so confused about. We saw this. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. This is Hartley's room. But the problem is, I don't know if this photo that I was referring to, if this is a red card or a green card. Or a blue card. Because if it was a blue card, that means it's true. If it's a red card, it means that it's false. But the problem is that you can't really tell because the room has red lighting and it's a black and white photo. So that's rough. But I don't know why that's a thing. Like, what does that mean? Major keys. It's not the first time I've heard that. And I'm not talking... What's his face? DJ Khaled. It's a black and white photo. 5 10. Pawn. Boiler room. That could be interesting. It's not a blue card either. Yeah. I mean, we don't know what color it is. That's the problem. It's my last key. Music room. I've been in the music room before. You get one major key and one minor key in here. And I know that it's like a play on, because it's music. But I don't know how that applies to literally anything. This we find among the white trees thing. Oh god. Simon. Playing Rebo?
Mao, Meeps. There was a raid from Simon Shareddy.
This is about to be like a very different vibe of a stream because what the hell is this? Oh, like a fancy key and oh, so was the green memo saying there are 12 major keys? Like there's 12 like fancy different keys? Okay, but anyway, this is like a very puzzly discovery based game. Very cool. I'm kind of in like post game stuff right now, so I beat the game, but there's so much stuff that's hidden in this game that I'm still kind of just exploring and trying to do because I want to. Whoa! If you unlock a door with the prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you will draw floor plans of the same color. Okay. So like if I use it here, I'll get a blue room. Money and gem amounts will not reset at the end of the day and cannot be adjusted until tomorrow. The study. Isn't the study the last room that I need?
Oh boy, a new follow.
I'm looking for all of... No, I need the office. Looking for all of these things. The study has the clue for this. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. If we count small gates. I don't know what that means. But there's a safe in here. That I need to crack. I don't know how to do it yet. I could go in there just to find out, but I actually kind of want to go into this freezer. To be honest. Because that sounds crazy. Study has a queen. No, yeah, you're right. The study does have a queen. The thing is that we don't have a king. And we're running out of options. Well, actually, that's not true. We're running out of feet. I'm gonna use this. I haven't been in there. It shows me the temperature. -16°C. It makes me think about something. There was something a long time ago in this game that I found. -16°C. I don't know if this is relevant. But I wonder if there's something to do with that. There's a pond. I wonder if I can thaw this key somehow. Oh. That's a thing for sure, right?
Oh boy, a new follow.
If I melt the ice in here, I bet you... There's a letter in here. There's gotta be a way to turn this off. Or to warm it up in here.
Oh boy, a new follow.
Just leave the door open, obviously. Interesting. Thanks for the follow. The follows. Sorry, I'm like so locked into this game, Simon. I didn't do it all in one stream. I've been playing it for several days straight. Not straight. I've been playing it on stream every night for the past few days. I did skip a day. There was a day break for, yeah, but pretty much. God, brain, I'm so locked in. I'm like, there's so many things going through my head playing this game right now because there's just so much to it. Sure, prism key. It's not fit? What do you mean? Maybe I just couldn't have that thing there. Great Hall. I don't have any keys for that. This would give me keys. I don't have enough feet. Rotunda. Can rotate.
Oh boy,
Yeah.
a new follow.
I mean, that would get us into the foundation. What? Oh, I had it rotated the wrong... Sad. That one. Oh, God. This got a little bit more annoying all of a sudden. How do you get more feet? Start a new day. Or go to the nurse station. This will give me 20 feet. How does Red Prince end? In the book. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book. The book we just read. Interesting. What is this? Rabbit's foot. Greater chance of finding items. This nurse station might be very useful for us. Terrace. Do I need the terrace? Terrace? No, not particularly. What is this? Ah, the bathroom. I wonder if there's any chess pieces in the bathroom. I wonder if there's anything hidden in this bathroom. It seems like a really useless room. But, you know, maybe there's something hidden. There's a lot hidden in this game. Mechanarium. I don't... It's gonna be 2 doors in this room? No, 4 doors in this room? Whoa. Planetarium. Hallway. Hallway could be good. Gives me a key. Yeah, I don't have all of the chess pieces. Study. That was important. That was one of the things I was looking for, right? No. What do I have? No, yeah, study has a queen in it. Yeah. So I need a king. This is so confusing to me. If we count 8, if we count small gates, small gates, if we count small gates, 8 dates. Small gates. If we count small gates, 8 dates. Oh. 8 dates. Crack 8 safes. If we count small, if it is small gates that we small, tiny. Gates. I don't get it. This is not great. Ballroom. What was that sound? Did you hear a dink sound? Whenever you oh, it was gonna set my gems, but it couldn't because they were frozen. Clara and Simon. Are you my father, Simon? No, the family tree. You're my grandfather or something. This room feels like there's more to it. You know? Not really sure why. It's just like, it's so empty. And there's just this photo. Too much energy drinks? Energy drinks don't affect me. I could go for the archived floor plan. Can I do this? Holy shit. Mm-hmm. Um, I'm upset. I'm upset.
Oh boy, a new follow.
I'm upset. I discovered the key. I discovered the key. Jesus, what? Noteworthy banquet, Hall of the Dead? Why are there room names here? Huh? Music room. Why? Why is it saying these? Ballroom, music room. Ballroom here. Music room here. What does that have to do? What? Dining room, kitchen, wine cellar, pantry. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. I think it changes how the picture on the left looks. Maybe if you have those rooms. Um. Do we do one more? Or do we save it for later tonight? Do a bonus stream? Because there's plenty more I want to do. Is there a bridge somewhere? There is, right? You love that I have notes? Oh yeah, plenty of them. uh, buried beside something bridge. Hmm. Items for trading. I've never used this properly. Maybe I should try to do this at some point. There's also this dynamite that has a fuse that I would love to try lighting. But yeah, trading items. It's a mechanic. This bridge must get deep. Sorry, this game must get... Okay, maybe we're done. This game does get deep. Okay, yeah, chat. We're gonna go raid somebody. Let me close the game. I might do a bonus stream tonight. I'll try to announce it at least 30 minutes ahead of time on the Discord if I do. Let me close the quit the game. God, what am I saying? Jesus Christ. My brain is so fried. So much has happened. Okay, but yeah. Let me go find something to raid. I swear my streams aren't always like this. I actually am coherent and making witty commentary most of the time. This game has like had me tunnel vision locked in, like grinding over the last few. Let's go raid Skuru. They're also playing this, and I feel like we're about to have a very different viewing experience over on their stream. I don't know if they're ahead of me in any sense, but if they are, that's fine at this point. But yeah, I'm not gonna do the rain music or anything, but I will really quick before we go off let you know about my upcoming schedule. We will be returning to normal schedule now that I've gotten to the
mailroom.
the end of this. Sorry, do I have this muted on stream or can you hear him? You heard him too. Okay, so let me mute that. We'll return to my normal schedule, but I might do the bonus stream tomorrow or whatever. But that means Wednesday is our wild card Wednesday. We'll play, I don't know, some game, and then ooh, the mailroom. Yeah, they're in the mailroom. And then Friday is going to be returning to Life is Strange. After Life is Strange is wrapped up, by the way, we're gonna get back into Bloom and Rage. Part 2 of that came out, and we should play that. But then Saturday's Minecraft and Sunday is Satisfactory. So everything should be going back to normal for a little bit. There's gonna be FWA in a few weeks here, but other than that, things should be good. But yeah, let's go out and raid Skuru. They're also playing Blueprints. They're a little bit earlier in the game, so and probably a little bit more coherent than I am right now. So maybe they'll have a better you'll get a better idea of what the game actually is like from their stream. But it's been real. Thanks again, everybody. Let me get it going.
Get your meowties ready, chat. We are raiding Skuru.
I'm glad to have like figured out all the stuff that I figured out in this game today. I'm really proud of myself and how big my brain can be sometimes. And I don't know. I think I've been doing good, and there's more to come. And if you want to watch the whole thing back, I've already uploaded the first 2 streams on my VOD channel. !links. If you want to get there to my VOD channel, it's meeps.tv. We'll get you there. And you can catch up on that and watch those streams there. And I'll be uploading there's yesterday and today's stream. I'll be uploading those soon as well. So yeah, I'll see you guys probably later tonight. And then I'll see you on Wednesday for Wildcard Wednesday. All right, have fun at Skurus. Bye bye, everybody. And now I wait awkwardly for everybody to actually get sent over, and then I can hit the button. I'm still here. I'm trying to do meowdy.